Hello. Wow, I have all of my toggles on.
Oh,
What is up,
oh,
everybody?
you're excited.
I am very excited.
Super excited.
We
How's
are
your... What day is it?
Monday.
Oh, it's Monday.
I felt that. Bro, the AC is out at my workplace, but it's only out in like the area that I work.
Oh,
Cuz we
jeez.
have like a main building, which is where the office is, and then all the classrooms have their own air conditioning units, and the AC is only out in the main building.
Damn.
I've been very, very warm today.
Luckily, I have AC.
I'm happy for
Yippee!
you.
Well, I'm using like a heating pad on my back right now because I did back day and I'm kind of scared.
Oh, rip. I think you
Well,
might die.
it's a choice, but you know, it's a
It was
necessary
certainly a
choice.
choice.
It's a necessary choice. I have to do it. Gotta do it.
Yeah, and
It's
then also,
time.
like, I realized right when I was going live that that my mic arm had fallen off last night.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, 2 nights ago, and I hadn't bothered to fix it.
Oh
Because
my
whenever it
god,
happens, I'm just like, no, I don't want to.
there's like children outside and they're like ringing like a cowbell
Why?
endlessly. I don't
Why?
know, man. You know I live in like a weird ass area.
You live in. It's not even that it's weird exactly, but it's just very noisy.
I
For at like the
I
weirdest,
should I
in the
should open the
weirdest
window
way.
so you can hear this.
It's like it's noisy in like the strangest ways.
I wonder if I can like film it.
Maybe.
Maybe. If they scream again, I can pop open my window. Then we can listen to the children. It's like here, I'll imitate it right now. Ding 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 ding.
The screams do not make it through Discord.
Just pretend I screamed.
Yeah, I figured. I'm going to make
Oh
these
man,
guys
I love
smaller.
children. Uh, in the normal way, not in the MAMIYA way.
I forgot. Ah!
Your fridge is crazy.
My fridge is getting overcrowded, and so I was trying to move some because we are not talking about them. Even though like they are having a grand old time doing whatever they're doing.
You know what you should do?
Hmm?
You should you should get like a fridge asset.
You're right. I should.
A mic cutout is killing you. Oh my god. Okay, I'll do a lower scream. It's like ah ding 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 ah ding 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 ding.
Where are they
Why does
screaming?
Discord cut out high pitches?
I don't know.
What what if you spoke like Kirby? You just die?
Maybe that's why Mina gets cut out all the time.
Yeah, like Discord, whenever Mina calls me, I can never hear her. She'll be like, you know what? Oh,
Yeah.
you get
She has like a weirdly
like,
inconsistent mic.
oh, she's just she.
It's
Discord thinks she's a squeaky
yeah,
toy.
yeah, Discord hates her.
It legit thinks she's a squeaky toy. She can't go lower.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah,
Which is
it's
funny
so
because like
funny.
our vocal ranges are actually around the same. Mine's like a little bit like wider in both directions compared to hers, but
Yeah,
like it's the same. But somehow like Discord is fine with me for the most part, but like it hates her.
you got that alto in you.
I
You got
do.
that alto in you. Wait, but isn't she also? No, she's. I don't even know what she is.
Well, clearly she must be an alto because we have the same vocal range.
So interesting, 'cause she does speak higher, sort
Yeah,
of. But
yeah,
I do hear her speak lower.
yeah. She's like right here.
Hi guys, my name is Mina Frost. I'm a fairy penguin from Antarctica, from the South
I wonder if our
Pole.
similar like voice ranges means that I can maybe imitate her someday.
Try. Oh, try. Actually, you speak pretty high when you have to like do some like what's her voice? What's her name? Nigaki?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, your
Right.
voice goes pretty high actually. I would say it sounds pretty different.
Right. Hello, I'm Mina Frost, and I'm a fairy penguin, and I love Pikmin and Ace Attorney, and I don't know what else.
Hi, my name is Mina Frost, and I am so scared of normal people like Noelle.
Well, that's true.
Nice to meet you.
Her anxiety is something else. I actually don't
Oh,
know if she answered me, now that I think about it. She was
she's
talking
so
about
funny.
how she was concerned about um
About?
some she did something that she thought was awkward at uh a shop that she liked, and then she's like, I can never go there
Uh-huh.
again. And I'm just like, bro, the people there like you. I think
I
you'll make them
mean,
sad.
wait, they like know her or like what?
Like, I think that she like visits them a lot. Like, she visits the shop a lot,
Oh,
and so like she's a regular.
ah. Oh, she'll just have to go back.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm
Yeah.
telling her is that like you should go back.
Yeah.
I think
You
this is the
know,
save point that we're supposed to be
hmm?
at. I think that
Is
this
it?
is the save point that we're supposed to be at, but I'm not sure because this is the last. It's only been a week.
Oh, did you want to check for bad endings or something? I think that's what you
Yeah.
were doing.
Yeah, did we get an ending? Is that what happened? I don't remember.
Yeah, we finished the regular like
Right,
the
right.
regular
Okay, okay.
ending, and I think you just went to backcheck, but obviously you got too late for me, so
Right, 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 right. Okay, in that
yeah,
case, let's go back to the menu.
yeah.
Um, actually, no. Here, wait, let me see this. So we've gotten. Okay, so we got these two are both for Minato. I
I
think.
don't know if there's more or not. I don't remember
I'm
the
assuming
choices.
that all four of these are for him.
Oh, okay. You can like breeze, like you can do like the choice
Yeah, I
jumpy.
think it was. Shoot, which ones did we do? Okay, so this is it's just these three. Hmm.
Mm, okay, do it, do it up.
I don't remember which one we did. Is the only thing. Well, let's start from the beginning.
We did the one where he stays at
Oh, yeah, we did do
Nigaki's
this one. Yeah,
house.
we did do this one.
Yes.
So forget this one.
Don't give up on Mina.
And
Mina
then
Frost mentioned.
we are the same. Perhaps we are. I'm not
Yes.
like you.
I think you did perhaps we are. Or sorry, I'm not like you.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not
Yeah.
like other girls. Those eyes burning with desire. Release a wizard's light that put a spell on men.
I want one of those. I I may have I myself may have wanted Tojo Minato to be someone who existed for my convenience.
Faced with this light, anyone and everyone would lose control over their limbs. I gave up and wove the story as Morichi Katoma willed it.
Bro just gave up.
Damn, this right here was the true ruler. Toma has so much charisma, actually. Like, I think he has the most charisma out of any of the characters.
Yeah, I would also get manipulated by him.
Yeah, he's like
Actually, I kind of want it.
he's kind of like a genuinely nice guy, but then also like just a little twisted.
Please manipulate me right now, please. You're so hot.
We like the blue Herods here.
I do.
No instruments were needed. He controlled it all with just his baton. Conductors had more authority than spectators, after all.
Don't run.
What are you doing, Toma?
You want to become MAMIYA yourself, don't you?
No,
Otherwise, you wouldn't have said what you did.
you're wrong.
I'm not.
Morichika Toma slowly spread his arms. He wanted to deny it again, yet he couldn't help but follow those fingers with his eyes. Right, left, right, left. Did you know, Minato? The moment they are born, people are sorted into those who rule and those who want to be ruled. Oh, wait.
You're worried about acting direction. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Right, left, right, left.
You are Mamiya.
A uniform pendulum-like tempo. Ah, why? No!
You are Mamiya.
It was akin to hypnosis. I
Mamiya.
told you Minato was placed under control. I am Mamiya.
Mind break!
Yeah, actually. Just a little bit. His heart grew cold. Rid of the fuel, his will, he was caught by the puppeteer's strings, and he was convinced there was no greater joy than this.
Sorry for the wait, Mamiya.
Beneath the starry sky, Tojo Minato put on a smile. Let's go. We wouldn't want to miss the meteor shower.
Alright.
Finally, Morichika Toma smiled with the innocence of a child. The car stopped at a silent place with a clear view of the stars above. Tojo Minato must have been unfamiliar with it, yet he was the first to leave and proceeded to lead the way. The wintry nighttime breeze was cold, but the chill seemed to make the stars shine even brighter.
I have no friends. I have no friends.
These guys are so funny. The well-adjusted adult by his side uttered those words. Are you sure you're well-adjusted? Can we really call him well-adjusted right after he says that?
I have no friends.
Like,
The well-adjusted
hello?
adult said.
Hello?
I'm surrounded by lots of people, but they're all acquaintances at best.
Morishika Tomo flashed a kind of smile he must have discarded before the turn of the century.
You're my only friend, Mamiya.
He extended his hand toward the man, then hung his head so far down he hid his eyebrows. You're a sad person. Dang. They are honest words, but were they spoken by him as the Mamiya that someone wanted him to be? Or had they come from Tojo Minato's own heart? He couldn't tell. He was embracing Morichika Toma and crying, but he had no idea what was happening in his emotional landscape. Let's be friends, Toma. He didn't know. He was embracing his head, then came the tears. But whose tears were they, really? I'm right here. Only one thing was for certain, that he had always wanted to become what he wanted him to be.
Damn, get manipulated.
And the one who once was Venus, that's crazy.
Why Toma hot if groomer? There's two kinds of blue boys.
Yeah.
There's blue boy 1. He just needs therapy.
Like,
There's
desperately.
blue boy 2. He's a groomer.
Yeah, he desperately needs to go to
Pick.
jail.
Pick. They're both kind of good. And they're both hot.
That is true. It seems like it feels like they're cut from the same cloth, even though they're like
Yeah.
completely different. What was before
Yeah.
this?
It's you didn't choose Myri.
Okay. What came before this? It was like, oh right. It's we need to remind Minato of somebody,
Yeah.
and we reminded him of Haruki.
Yeah.
Now we need to remind him of Mayuri.
You need to remember Nikaki Myri. Have you forgotten what she's done to you? Please regain your anger. Why?
I guess I should. There was firmness in my voice. Meanwhile, he made a tired smile. The victim has to stay mad, right?
Me.
I'm not just a victim, though. The time spent being mad is completely meaningless. But because there's someone out there who wants to see the offender get punished, they need to always stay mad, huh? You know, I like that actually, like that kind of conversation. Um, like, I'm not saying that everyone should forgive their abusers, right? But
Mm.
like, what are we supposed like? Who are we to say if like a
Someone
victim,
decides to.
yeah, if a victim forgives somebody who's been hurting them? I
Yeah,
had this
it's their choice.
I had this conversation with somebody in college because he hates Bakugo, okay? Because Bakugo bullied Deku, okay? And I was
Damn, we got
like,
my hero.
I know, right? I was like he thinks that he's just like somebody who's completely without like reconciliation, and I was just like, but Deku forgives him. Like, I don't really like do I condone the things that Bakugo has done? No, not really, but Deku forgives him and wants to be his friend.
As someone who has never seen My Hero, what the hell did Bakugo do? Because the only thing I know about Bakugo is that one clip of me listening to Bakugo racist ASMR.
That is the craziest experience to have when you don't know anything about Bakugo. Okay, so Bakugo, like Deku was born without like quirks, right? You know that much, right?
Oh, he's not quirky with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
he doesn't have any special powers. Okay, well everybody else around him has a special
He's
power.
not a little quirky.
Yeah, well, everybody else has a special power, right? And but he doesn't. And so as kids are, okay, Bakugo saw that like Deku didn't have like any sort of special powers, and he's like man, you're so lame, and took it upon himself to like make his life kind of terrible. And oh, housewife taken to domestic abuse ASMR. What is? Oh my god! I don't even know what. Where do you get that? I don't know what's going on with My Hero, but like I think because it's just such a gigantic fandom, you get really random shit happening in it.
Okay, but the racism ASMR was really funny.
That one was funny, actually.
It was really
But yeah, so
funny.
like Bakugo has like not only has he like physically like punched him, kicked him, that kind of thing, he's also like thrown his stuff out a window, told him to die multiple times. Like
Oh, he a bully.
yeah, he's a whole bully. Like and like they used to be childhood friends like before. In fact, they technically still are because like Deku doesn't really see the stuff that like Bakugo is doing as like terrible. He like doesn't like it obviously, but he's like, we used to be friends. I think that we can go back to that again. No, that's the best play. That's the best way to consume media. Not gonna lie. I think that there is something to be said about like finding a community when you really like something, but yeah, if you do have to be careful.
9 times out of 10, you run into weirdos.
Yeah, especially with like large fandoms.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like it's the rule of like large fandoms or like large things in general.
Shogunai.
Yeah, Shogunai. Yeah. Because the number of like weirdos is going to be larger in a larger fandom, and so they will be louder.
I love weirdos.
Yeah. But yeah, like it's just like it's a thing. Anyway, like that one. The thing is that like I talked with this dude in college literally once, and like we were having like an anime hangout, and he came with one of like a friend's friend, and we were I don't know how we got on the conversation, but like it was just like we got really he got really heated about it, and I was just like, I'm not gonna touch that, but I think that you're wrong.
Somehow. I hate anime fans.
Yeah.
This is why, I don't be showing up to anime club,
Yeah. I've been in an anime
Ain't
convention in
no
4 years.
way. That's a mixed bag.
But yeah, anyway, I think it's a good conversation to have, is the idea that like if the person being abused is forgiving, then what do we do about that? Like it's one
Yeah.
thing to be like like they don't know that they're being abused. It's another thing when it's like they know that they are, but they choose to forgive anyway. And I think that's like powerful in a lot of ways. So
Yeah, it's a personal choice, you know.
yeah. Okay. Hi Zero. You
Hello,
dismissed the My Hero like discussion.
my hero.
Oh, mama. I wonder if there's a way to get him to kill me. Tojo Minato didn't harbor any deep hatred. Though he didn't have any pent-up anger, he had the reasoning power to contact the law even if it inconvenienced other people. Oh right, he's a romanticist. Thus, he could perhaps kill her if he was drawn by the charm of romance. Oh, he's a bit of a gourmand, is he?
That's why they had the whole Utena dance.
Hello, Minato. Oh yeah, that's true. Miss Nigaki, sorry, but I'll be going. No, don't. I prepared a special dinner course just for you. Huh? Ah! He looked at the beautiful food in surprise, but then a voice called out to him from behind. Whoops. I never know where my mouse is, and so I just click randomly, and then it ends up being in somewhere where there's a button.
We have been waiting for you, Mr. Tojo, Miss Nigaki.
Do enjoy it, Minato. What are you planning? As Minato ate the food made by the chef arranged by Mayuri, he furrowed his brow. Despite all he'd been through, he was still willing to accompany her for a meal. It must have been due to his characteristic gluttony and kind-heartedness. Mayuri knew that well. I've realized something, that I'm simply fond of you. You think I believe that, after all that's happened? You don't have to. I just want to convey my love for you. As they parted, she presented him with a bouquet of faint pink gerberas. What's this? I just felt that flowers suited you well. Mayuri continued to passionately court him. She sent him pictures of flowers, letters expressing her feelings. She was someone who would often use her stellar looks as a weapon, so being exposed to what lay beneath that exterior left Minato somewhat perplexed. So this is the stalker round.
Oh.
Like, she's just not persistently going after him. Man, why would you do this? Despite being a victim and dealing with trauma, he couldn't resist the pleasure before his eyes. Really? Like, isn't it obvious? Because I like you. You won't do anything bad to me again? I won't. Even though one would suspect she was lying. I want us to become lovers. Mayuri's charm was so overwhelming that he simply took it at face value. Why? Oh no.
Oh no.
You get groomed one way or another. Those are Minato's bad ends. You get groomed by a I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Toma, or you get groomed by a rapist.
Welcome to Groom Central. Yeah, let's go to the salon, baby. We getting groomed. Holy shit! What hairstyle you want today?
Oh my god. Good morning, Mayuri. The voice made Mayuri rub her eyes, then opened them. Good morning, Minato. They were the only ones in Nigaki Mayuri's house. The morning light shone down on them as Minato presented breakfast to her. It's probably not that good, but how is it? Well, you're right, it isn't that good.
Damn.
I'm joking. It's delicious, thank you.
Minato's cute.
Yeah. Just as Mayuri had intended, the two of them became lovers. Wait, what's the age difference between them? I asked this about Toma and Minato earlier.
It's the same as Toma,
yeah,
so I think it was
so it's
13.
like 13, you said? Yeah.
Yes.
Bad.
So he's like 17 or 16 and she's like 25, 26? Something?
That's more like 9. She's more like 28. 29,
Yeah, this seems like a great idea.
30. Yeah, somewhere in there. Peaceful days pass by, each a step in her criminal plan. Criminal plan! They really just said he's a criminal. I'm back. Look, I'm back. Wait, what's the matter? Here. With an expression that was both tense and full of joy and love, Minato presented her with a
Oh,
bouquet.
Minato, you're too nice.
Minato was so sweet. I brought some flowers. I thought you'd like them. Oh, thank you. Why would he do this? I might as well put them in a vase. As she carefully put the flowers in a vase, she found herself in a vortex of confusion. Actual love was being cultivated between them. She's like, I didn't... The plankton meme. Like, I didn't know what would I didn't plan this far in advance. Like, I didn't think I would get this far. Love was not the conclusion, but merely a step on the stairway to ruin, and yet, this was no good. Minato, clueless about the double demise she had in store for them, looked at her with a smile as she handed the flowers. Hey, Minato. What? I want you to do something for me. The flowers now decorating their shared space was a source of refined colors and scents. Oh, what?
She's just into it.
I want you to strangle me. A whisper fell into the silence. Can you be Minato for a while? Just for the end of this route.
What are you talking about?
As he asked that, Nigaki Mayuri looked at him with a gaze full of depth. Please. His reflection was caught in the trap of her beauty and lost. Minato slowly approached her and gently placed his hands around her neck.
I mean, you know, they consented.
Yeah, I guess so. That one couple in Bakano.
I've never seen Bakuno, but I heard it's good.
I can see that. Just like visually. Personality-wise, well, actually, I haven't seen Bakuno in a while, so I don't quite remember how they are, but they are crazier than I remember, if I remember right. Well, like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Just like vaguely, I remember them being crazier than I thought they would be. The ones who want the other to kill them. Oh, I don't remember that part.
God damn.
No, more tightly. Please. Minato hadn't the slightest clue about the meaning behind this act.
She's just getting a little kinky.
Just a little. However, through the sensation of his fingers sinking into her tender skin, he is able to absorb and understand one thing.
I have to stay mad, huh?
Such awful treatment. She had monopolized the young man's love and even his murderous intent. And anger was the one thing. Please regain your anger. Each and every one was...
My anger.
Some time had passed since they turned lovers. They held hands and walked along the river.
Don't ever get away from me again, okay?
I won't, I'm sorry. Dry leaves floated in the water. He grasped her hand so tight it could leave a mark. As she looked at his black hair dancing in the wind, Mayuri realized there was no escape for her. Since that moment, she had destroyed Minato's barriers to violence, one by one. Ultimately, she planned to have him grasp a knife and murder her. And yet, they were still within a storm. The river flowed. The rapids roared. The water, raised by the early morning rain, raged more intensely than usual. They seemed like a man and woman about to commit double suicide.
Mayuri.
Hearing him say her name filled her heart with panic.
This is fun, isn't it?
Oh dear.
I won't become exactly like others want me to be.
Why was he giving her such an honest smile?
I love you.
With things being like this, she would no longer wish to die. Dang,
That's
this
crazy.
being the like codependent lovers in like a very very different way from what's it called, Kato and Dro.
That's crazy.
All
Well,
right,
that's all of them.
that is all of them.
All right, that's the end of the stream. Thanks for coming today, guys.
If only. All right.
That's it? No, I'm joking.
We finished off like not quite finished with Minato's route because the Noel's like household had to go to sleep, and it was also getting pretty late in general. So we were
Yeah,
just finishing off those parts. But
yeah. Now we can start the new part.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
Skippity skip.
Cause of death. Are we finally
Oh,
gonna get to
finally?
it? Are we finally gonna get to it? Bro, we should have done this one first.
This game is literally like advertised with the fact that a guy dies. So you really think that there's some sort of murder mystery going on.
But no,
But when you're walking
you
into
get
it,
fucked up like
you get
interpersonal relationships,
anything but the
and
murder
then you
mystery.
have no idea what the fuck happened to this dude because he has no memory
How
of
did
it,
this guy
even
die?
though he's the
No
main
one
character.
knows. Yeah, like literally no one knows how he died. We got nothing.
Even this dude.
Yeah, even the guy that died doesn't know shit. After all these hours.
How long have we been at
All
this
right,
actually? Wait,
finally. You
how
know,
long have I been playing this
maybe
game?
it's good we left this one for last because I swear to God, like, I'm just dying for it.
You're right, actually. We've been playing it for 50, almost 55 hours. Well, let's round down actually to 54 because I'm pretty sure I randomly had it open for other stuff. But maybe the real Mamiya was the friends we made along the way. You know what? That's true.
This
That's
is honestly
probably
what
true.
reading Umineko and Higurashi is like.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
Except like multiple times over. Well, you've seen Higurashi, so I think you kind of get why.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah,
I remember being
Umineko
very
is.
confused because I had never really, like, I didn't know the concept of visual novels when I watched Higurashi. And so I was like, why do we keep on going backwards to, like, retelling the same stuff? But,
Ryukishi's just special.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Bro wants to retell the same story with different plot to tell one story.
Really, like, in the anime, like, because I only watched the anime, they didn't, like, they just, like, retold the story and then you just visited different girls. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I would say it was like mostly accurate, but it's not like because you don't know it's split in chapters, like not everyone gets it. You'll just be like, oh, why did it all start again?
Yeah, basically. Visual
Yeah,
novel adaptations should be different, you're right.
I heard Little Busters is actually really good.
I think it, I think I did hear it was pretty good.
Well, I don't know if it was.
I'm trying to
No,
think of
I
like
try
a
to
visual.
remember.
I'm trying to think of a visual novel that like, because I
At
mean huh?
like a visual novel. That's what
Like decently, like more
decent.
comprehensive than the majority of them.
Oh, you cried. Wow. I mean, Key's games are sad.
Oh, that's true.
I've only seen. Well, I watched Angel Beats many years ago.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I cried back then, but I don't think I would cry now.
I don't remember if I finished Angel Beats.
I got bored of Clan Ed. I'm gonna be so serious. It's
Yeah,
slow.
dude, we were talking about Clan Ed when I was playing Ace Attorney on Friday,
Mm.
and um like there are people that call the like, main character like Nagisa, I think. They call her cockroach because like her ahoge are like antenna.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, camera subreddit for MAMIYA. That's crazy. I mean,
MAMIYA.
this is like a very small like
Would they even have a Reddit? I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. Like I don't think that they have enough like of a following. I think there's 36 people like who are following it on Twitch. Out of like the millions of users, there are 36 people.
Yeah, get those
Like
sales up,
it's
guys. This
nice.
shit's
It's
good.
nice that it does have like a category, but like it's 36 people.
I mean, those 36 people are carrying.
So true.
Yeah, no, those 36 people are extreme fans.
Honestly, like I'm kind of impressed at the people that come out for this because like I don't really expect for like a visual novel to get that many like views, but honestly, it's pretty good. Like I do it regardless,
It's
but it's just more than I expected.
it's a like super cult following.
You're right. It's the
Oh, you're
it those 36
maybe
people.
if you go on Tumblr,
Oh, that's true. It does seem actually more like it's Tumblr.
that seems Tumblr-y.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
Tumblr
on
fodder
Tumblr.
versus like
Go on
Twitter.
Tumblr.
Alright, where were we? What was the meaning? I think we did this part. Hold on. It's like stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We do. Wait.
And then
Blah
they
blah blah blah
meet,
blah 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 blah
and
blah blah blah
they
blah blah blah
talk
blah
about
blah
their
blah blah
cell phone, and then these
blah blah blah
two
blah
have
blah 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 blah
issues.
blah 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 blah. More cameras.
What is Mamiya as a camera?
The MAMIYA camera.
Alright, you get to be Haruki.
Okay, yeah. I see. So he's Natsume's dead, huh?
Within the cold, I watched the smoke rise into the dark night. I suddenly remember the funeral, the way he burned and turned to ash. The person actually died, huh?
Damn, it's cold.
Oh jeez. Hello, Haruki.
Shut up, Lolly.
I know, right?
Who the hell are you?
Actually,
He
though.
basically said
Actually, though.
that. That's literally what he said.
Yeah, basically. Honestly, this Mamiya feels really weird compared to, like, the others. I'm Mamiya. Wait for me.
Shut up and don't follow me.
Where are you going?
A place brats like you have no business visiting.
I exhaled the smoke and chuckled.
You won't get in even if you follow me, you know?
Haruki, are you feeling down?
The way she said that tells me she switched to another deadbeat. Deadbeat that's better than me? I ain't having that.
Oh my.
You said you're Mamiya, right? We're going after them. Huh?
Oh dear. Haruki, it looks like the other party is.
A woman?
What happened before this again? Hold on.
Woman?
A woman? Oh yeah. Okay, so
Girl? In real life?
okay, so they talked about the phone, and then they pushed. They're trying to push them into a like a certain direction with MacGuffin. Oh yeah, and then they parted ways.
They parted ways.
Okay. That's. Wait, I don't understand how we got here. How did we get here? Who was he talking to? Like, with...
His woman.
Okay, he went somewhere, and then is he confused? I don't understand this part. Cause like the way she said that tells me she switched to another
I think he
deadbeat.
went to investigate, right?
Right, but then he's like kind of talking to Mamiya. Hmm.
Oh, maybe he just called up his girly.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I think he called up his GF.
Oh, and then his girlfriend is hanging out with another woman. Haruki, why are you here? Did you follow me? Oh, don't mind him. He's the guy I just dumped, and... Oh, wait.
Mm.
Haruki? Is it... It is Mayuri. Okay.
Oh.
The woman took off her sunglasses and gazed at me with eyes the color of wine. Yeah.
Myri.
It's been a while, Haruki. I see you haven't changed much. What? You know him? Wait, are you ignoring me? No, not at all. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. What were you doing all this time?
Come to this address tomorrow before noon. I'll play around with you too.
She's so bisexual.
I know, right? Let's go. Yes, my lady.
Yo, he stole his girl. Or she stole his girl.
She stole a lot of things, actually.
Why is Nigaki Mayuri here? And wow, she's so different. A real adult.
Now's not the time to be impressed by that, don't you think?
Right. She's here even though they never showed themselves in 2012 before.
It's because you mixed 1999 and 2012. And this made the sheer illusion of MAMIYA stronger than before.
That means nothing before my ego. I will save them from Mamiya.
I want to know more about Toma and Haruki's relationship. The
Same.
sound of rolling film, the persistent noise of the projector. Music continued to flow, like a river never ending. My sins? It's hard to think of a response to that. Happiness was something that slipped right through the fingers, but it felt like my breathing was becoming thinner with every second in the past. It's not like I broke the law, but that's what made it so bothersome. We've been repeating this for so long. If it were to end, I would want it to be a spectacle. Make it an ensemble cast work even? Something large-scale that would downplay my personal pain. That day, I gave up on everything and silently gathered my resolve, and yet... there's something small and frail that we gave our all to protect. Hi, Gizia! You just missed us going through, like, the optional, like, the bad routes for Minato. Watch the boy get groomed right in front of our eyes.
Yeah, we went to the salon, you know, we got a new hairdo. I got my hair dyed.
Yeah, we're right at the beginning of Haruki's route. The soul that lost even that would just be left here, unable to go anywhere. That way, I wouldn't have to bear this shivering on my own. If this is one of the rules set in that house, in this cold, clockwork town, nobody paid any mind to me. I'll accept it with all the poison that comes with it. May it be as our Mamiya wills it. We kept on watching a long, long movie.
Mamma mia!
The intro plays.
I have not Pocky, I have off-brand Pocky.
What's off-brand Pocky?
Pepero.
Isn't it different? Aren't they the same brand?
No, they're not.
They're not?
Well, they might be under the same company, but
Yeah, I think they're the same. They're the same company. So
Pepero's under Lotte.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's like basically the Korean version of it. Right. Okay, I forgot about that. Enjoy the one where Minato and Haruki run away. Which one? Is that the first one that we did? I think that was back in the other stream.
It might have been last time.
Yeah, we got one where Mayuri ends up falling in love with Minato on accident, and one where Toma hypnotizes Minato. Those are the bad ends that we got. So I think that must have been the one where we yeah.
Yeah.
We're really gonna look at it? I really don't feel like it.
Just do it.
Don't boss me around. If someone gets mad at us, it's gonna be your fault.
Maid? There's lots of vids of the same woman. Who is she anyway?
No idea. Internet famous idol, maybe?
She doesn't really have the looks to be an idol.
Huh? Don't act like you know Mina.
Oh, so you do know her?
Maybe?
She's internet famous, right? If I search for her, there, the Cinderella maid.
Haha.
Well, I guess we should go talk to her.
I doubt you'll get to meet her.
We'll meet her if we go to the maid cafe. The website even displays her shifts.
I think this stuff is actually awesome. We read this stuff.
Yeah.
And they see each other again, and he's like, what the fuck?
I swear I've seen that Cinderella maid somewhere. Damn it, I lost 50,000.
Bruh. Oh, that's more like it. Man, I sure have good luck when someone next to me doesn't.
I've had enough for today. Gonna get a smoke. Ah. This memo is... Oh, yeah.
Under this address tomorrow before noon.
Well, she did tell me to come.
On the way to the address, Orange Chica came across a strange group of people. Oh, jeez.
Look at that beauty. Is she a Hollywood actress going incognito?
She's probably in entertainment, I guess. I should take a photo.
Hey, are you taking snapshots of the lady? That's a crime! A crime! A crime, I say.
Oh, what? Sorry. Oh, you don't need to take a photo. You're already the luckiest you could be today.
Oh my god. Got the Schust effect.
Damn.
I mean, you got to feast your eyes on this jewel right here.
Zombies, thank you very much. Oh my gosh.
Ah, my lady!
Oh yeah, today's movie club day. Okay, I'll just leave it.
You actually came, Haruki.
Myri.
I like boys who do what they're told. Come on inside.
What's with the woman?
What do you mean? They're my girls.
I'm asking about the sitch as a whole. Since when were you keeping so many women?
This man's so loud. Tell him to leave already. Sorry, just put up with him for a moment.
Anyway, I lost my woman and that's a problem.
Huh? What's yours is mine.
Haven't heard that one in a while.
What you actually mean to say is that you lost one of the people you can leech from, right?
Whatever do you mean?
Whoops.
Who do you think taught you how to live in this society? Be honest with me, Haruki.
Yeah. That face is cute.
Yeah.
Oh man, you sure changed. You quit your job as a nurse?
Oh, I did. It was hard work and too much responsibility for the pay you get. Well, it wasn't because of that, actually. The problem was all the trouble I got into with the hospital due to personal matters.
Was it because you raped a boy?
Yeah.
I enjoyed the Princess Kaguya experience, but it escalated and led to a brush with the police.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You almost got arrested, goddamn.
Glad it happened after I was discharged.
And I'm sad it didn't involve you.
What?
Wow. So, what do you do now?
About the same thing you do.
Oh, so that's why you have all these women.
I'm using money I get from patrons to provide for these girls.
Oh, I see. That's not exactly what came to mind.
I was born with a good face, and so were you. We should both use that to our advantage.
Agreed on that. Then again, you're the one who raised me that way.
Where's your brother?
Oh, you finished eating?
I'll clean up after myself.
Thanks for the hydrate, Moni.
Yum, yum, yum.
Hydrate.
Water.
It's fine. You're a guest. Don't bother yourself.
Myri then took the plate, stood up, and threw the plate in the garbage. One could question whether it should have been used like that, though.
Ah, what are you doing? What do you mean? The meal's over. It's not a paper plate. It's from the general store.
What the fuck?
I know, but you still throw them away once you're done eating, no?
That's
What is
crazy.
wrong with you?
Miss, we'll handle the housework, so please sit down.
This music is, like, distracting.
It's fine. I should at least do that much now that we have a guest. We'll grow dull if we just stand around and do nothing. Please let us work. Oh, is that how it is? Well, if you insist. Thank you.
My God. Why is this like it's just like this is 8 people that don't know how to like take care of themselves.
I don't know.
So there. I pay money to shelter these workaholic girls.
A shelter? It seems more like you're forcing them to be housekeepers.
So it's a home environment where you're forced to work? How disheartening.
I don't think it's like that. Although,
Arky turned around and looked at the girls chatting and working in the kitchen. They had smiles on their faces, but there was also certain darkness hanging over them.
Most of them have run away from home. They were on the verge of being sold off to the sex industry, so I snatched them up and started keeping them myself. Back then, I didn't have the courage to run away. I respect their courage and proactiveness, which is why I want to help them.
This is so fucked up, actually. Like, like you're saving people from like sex trafficking, but you also like raped a boy in like the hospital. What the fuck is wrong with this like lady?
I don't know. And you're doing that by providing shelter?
This is just a perch. A place for them to heal their wounds before they're flying off into society. Just today, I was visited by a girl who used to stay here. She's a receptionist at an apparel company now. She was standing tall and smiling. Such a beauty.
So basically, actually that, in a way, it's kind of like, it's not a scam exactly, but it's a bit of a like hustle in a way, because she's like doing this nonprofit using like all of these like funds to run this house for the girls, but also it's her house. So she's basically getting people to finance her like living conditions.
Yeah.
Myri looked into the distance, smiling the smile she had when she worked as a nurse.
You say that, but you don't intend to let them go, do you? The nails on their ring fingers have the same light purple polish.
Cute, isn't it?
That's how you mark what's yours. You haven't changed there either, huh?
Did she do it to you too?
Those who are marked sure are quick to notice these details.
Me? I don't recall being marked.
I see.
Those words made Myri squint as though she was hurting.
Deal with it.
Yeah, you were forgotten. I think that's the worst thing that could happen to her. That's why like Minato forgiving and forgetting basically
Yeah.
is like the best option.
Well, I'm relieved. Doesn't look like you're planning to settle down.
If I, of all people, enter a household, you can see it as a mark of the end.
Morichika Haruki and Nigaki Myri went to a CD shop.
Been so long since I bought CDs.
You listened to them a lot when you were hospitalized, right?
CDs?
No.
Well, we didn't have any convenient fixed-rate services like we do now.
I'm nostalgic. Being with you just makes me want to talk about the hospital.
Well, looked like you changed at least. You never looked particularly comfortable back then. If you broke away from that and are now living a decent life, that's great.
Yes, I broke away. It might have been a sad choice, though.
Anyway, classical's on the 9th floor. Do you listen to music?
Not at all. I joined you just because.
She just said that and vanished. She sure does whatever she wants, huh?
Yeah. During his hospitalization, he had a bunch of CDs he liked and enjoyed daily. There's a superb compilation of Japanese and Western music of all genres, flowing in the perfect order. Looking back...
Those CDs weren't bought. The cases had no cover. Someone must have arranged those songs in enjoyable order.
After listening to one song, he took off the headphones. In that moment, his whole body was assailed by a powerful sound. It was an advertisement video that showed an orchestra. In it, the conductor was energetically swinging his arms. The moment he forced the baton into a halt, Haruki became unable to move. Dang.
Why is he so attractive?
Actually, though, that's your brother, bro. The large wave of the orchestra was washing over him. Why couldn't he move? Simple, because he knew. He knew the conductor. It was his real brother, a man he hadn't been touched with for many years.
Oma.
The gentle brother who'd burned so many CDs for his younger sibling. He was now a young conductor bathing in the spotlight of fame. I'm kind of surprised, actually, like his parents were kind of against Toma,
Music?
yeah, pursuing
Yeah.
music, but then Haruki is the way that he is and is like a drifter. So I'm just wondering like how they like I don't know how like
Yeah, I
how
don't know.
what happened to the parents in this situation.
Who knows?
It looked like he was directing a stormy vortex. It was nothing if not intense. The refined tailcoat only made his abilities stand out more. Haruki froze within the dimly lit CD shop.
It's your fault, Haruki. You're the
Oh,
one who
look,
destroyed our
there we go.
family. Huh.
Well, there we go, I guess.
For the sake of society, remember this at least. You will spend your whole life unable to love anyone.
Dang.
I know that much.
Tomo's like a relatively nice guy. What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
I felt as though the inhaler in his mod's coat was slightly shaking. Suddenly goofy music. This, yeah, it is. And then he visits Minato at
Yippee.
school. And he pretends that Mina is his cousin. Haruki, are you eating well?
I cook for myself every now and then, though I eat convenience store food when I can't be bothered.
That was a lie. Yesterday he ate the risotto made by a passing woman. How's college? Are your studies going well?
I've been sleeping through my lectures recently. Too busy with my part-time jobs.
Well, that's not good. Students need to focus on their studies, and this is the only time in your life when you get to study as much as you want. That was a lie. He stopped going to college the moment he entered, and hasn't gone there since. Are your parents paying for your tuition? Huh?
Well, it doesn't sound like they are. Well, but I'm having a good time with my friends.
That was a lie.
And I can handle everything by myself.
All lies. He wondered why this was the only person he tried to keep up appearances with. She was a person who gave her all to live despite her state. And perhaps that was why he felt like hiding the fact that he was on the verge of collapse.
And how are you doing? Any problems at the hospital?
Okay. You wouldn't believe how bored I was. I almost finished reading all the books they had here.
Ah, that takes me back. It's what I used to do as well. Lots of things make me nostalgic.
He squinted and looked at the scenery outside the window. A single withered leaf was hanging from a branch during the wind. If a strong gust came by, it would surely fall to the ground. Whenever he met his mother, he was reminded of his sin, the family that he destroyed. A hidden struggle that couldn't be heard from the sterilized room. Haruki, it's fine. The mother, who was out traveling for business, certainly wasn't cheating. Haruki, this isn't something you should worry about. But for as long as he could remember it, he believed his parents didn't love each other. However, by tolerating this one distortion, if you could call it that, the family endured until Chika Haruki grew up. He believed it would never end. However, the one who broke that sheet of ice was...
Haruki, it's your fault.
He remembered the warm Christmas dinner they had as a family. It was rare for the four of them to come together at one table. Despite that, and despite the lack of direct love, they were able to remain together. All of it was lost by now. The dish that held the love had been reduced to pieces.
So, Mom, do you know what Toma's doing right now?
It had shattered, but he was still looking for a possibility.
No, Toma hates me.
He wanted to find at least a couple fragments that could be put together.
He has a hold of himself, so I'm sure he's doing well, at least.
Even though he didn't know how to fix it.
Haruki, if you think you've done something bad, you should apologize right away.
Why are you saying that?
Because you look guilty. Even if you're not at fault, you should learn to apologize when you hurt someone. Something I couldn't do.
If that would completely fix the relationship.
His mother made a troubled expression, a rarity for her. It's kind of crazy that Toma's just like, actually, it's fine. We'll, like, have dinner together, like, in the other route, if this is how, like, their relationship broke. If apologizing was enough to fix a relationship, he would apologize again and again. But clearly it wasn't enough.
Mom, wait. Dad, don't go. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He apologized, but it didn't fix things like bonds. He left the hospital and looked at the contact list like it was a habit. Neither his father nor brother knew where his mother had gone. Only he did. It had been like that for a long time now.
When I was at the hospital, I wish there was a phone that could call the dead.
The dead?
If something like that existed, my mom, my dad, and brother would all call me while crying. They'd apologize to me, say it was their fault, and tell me that the world was a sad place without me. I wanted them to cry for me.
But you can't call the dead.
Yeah, you can't.
Because you're still alive.
Using Mamiya's pleasant voice as background music, he scrolled through the list, then burst out laughing.
Oh, we have one right here. This phone can call the dead. Hello? Natsume? It's still a joke though. Don't get mad. Hey, Tojo, can you be at Shibuya in an hour?
He breathed into the phone and put on a smile.
If you don't come, I might die from loneliness.
He hoped that he wouldn't let this tiny amount of solitude pile up. Oh.
Oh, it's this part.
This is
And
the
they
same.
have a dance party.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
That doesn't
Mina.
mean, and then, like, Mina makes friends with a girl, and then, like,
Rika loves her.
Reiko loves her so much. And then it's like, wait, you're a man? Oh no. I'm a lesbian. After seeing Tojo and Minato at the ticket gate, Haruki walked toward his motorbike. The sun was already showing itself as dawn broke, giving him a long shadow. Giving the phone back to the family was an idea that had occurred to him. There was a line of thinking that involved looking at the family as something one eventually returned to. Well, that's true.
Friends, huh?
He let out a sigh, which rose and mixed with the heavy clouds above. Happy late Pride Month to Rika, yeah.
Pride, Rika.
This game is just Pride Central.
Yeah.
My ankle is itchy. Eh.
Interviewee C.
Waitress, age 27.
Huh? You want to know what I think of Haruki? An annoying little deadbeat. If you see him, tell him to give me back my money.
More Chica? Oh, the young guy that comes on Thursdays. He doesn't seem like it when someone's loud, so maybe he should stop coming here.
Recently came here and he's a real waste of space. Men aren't supposed to be allowed in here. Lady Mayuri seems to be fond of him, which really annoys me.
Well, that's probably a girl.
Yeah, He's a good guy, better than you think. Is that enough? I gotta hurry to my shift. Bye.
Mistress.
A crow I sheltered.
Oh wait, this is Nigaki.
You know how there are laws against keeping crows, right? But if you treat one's wounds and it flies off, you wonder if it's doing well. That's the kind of creature Haruki is. No one can keep him around.
Hello.
It's you.
It's him.
It's been a while, Haruki.
When Haruki woke up at Mayuri's place, he was met with the brother he hadn't heard from in ages. Yeah, that would be my
Yeah.
reaction too.
Not a bad reaction for you. Don't you agree, Nigaki?
He's always been like that with me.
Yeah, I realized after saying it that like T was probably Tojo.
Huh?
The brother looked exactly as he did when Haruki saw him at the CD shop. His beauty was exacerbated and shown even brighter due to being surrounded by an everyday scene. Ever think your brother is beautiful?
Wow, huh? Why are you here at Mayuri's place? Good question. But it'd be difficult to explain it here.
Gee. Hey, no staring.
Mari, tell me what's...
Before Morichika Haruki could ask, Tomo turned around.
I hope you wouldn't mind if I borrow my brother.
You should do what you want, right? Right. Get out of here, deadbeat. This place is a paradise meant for us and Our Lady.
Huh? Hey!
After Morichika Haruki was chased out of the room, his brother grabbed him with a smile.
Anyway, you heard him. Let's go, Haruki. We brothers have things to talk about. Art museum?
Yeah. Tomo chose an art gallery as their destination. While Haruki was on edge, Tomo remained completely relaxed, making him look like a piece of art. Honest though he was, Morichika Tomo had a charm that turned heads. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Haruki wondered if his brother had always had this exceptional aura about him. His eyebrows were droopy and he was always willing to help. This gentle brother of his was...
Haruki?
That made him come to his senses.
Are you cold? The AC here is a bit too strong. Is your throat okay? What do you want from me now?
His face did little to hide his resentment, yet the response he got was no more than a chuckle.
Sorry about all that. Huh? I abandoned you for so long. It must have been lonely, right? You're gonna do this now after all this time? Look, we're grown-ups now, which is precisely why I want to patch things up. What will you do if something happens to our parents? We're brothers. We gotta help each other out.
Her mother's withered arm flashed through Haruki's mind.
It looks like your coughs have subsided too. Isn't it great that you became an adult? Yeah.
Those words made countless years' worth of memories flood back into his heart. The CDs he'd prepared so that he'd have something to listen to on nights he couldn't sleep. The stories of his trips that he'd share with a guidebook in hand. The large and gentle hand that trapped him on the shoulder. As Haruki felt more and more ashamed, Christ, in his crown of thorns, looked at him with sorrowful eyes. I forgot he's Christian.
Yeah. I saw a video of you at the CD shop the other day.
They looked at the paintings. As they looked at the paintings, Haruki slowly began to talk.
I had no idea you were a famous conductor. Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing. Mom said she wanted to see it.
The painting of a large water lily was shaking between them.
You're in touch with her?
Looking from up close, there were colors that couldn't be seen, creating an image of a light that doesn't exist.
Yeah, kinda.
The human heart couldn't be moved for that dramatization.
Hey, Haruki, I want to meet her. Could you give me her contact info?
Thinking about it now, there had been something off about this man's smile since the very beginning.
Oh, sure, why not? I'll ask for it later. Don't be like that. What if something happens to you tomorrow? Who will contact her? What? You're worrying too much. Am I? You live in the moment. It really wouldn't be strange if you just up and died one day.
Excuse me, say that to your brother.
Wow.
That is certainly like something that you say to somebody else, especially your brother. Like, dang, you probably just gonna die someday.
Well, that ain't wrong. Take out your phone.
Like, oh, it's not even like please, it's like an order.
Wow.
Haruki did as told and gave him their mother's contact information. Toma has so much charisma. Like, what the fuck? His like,
Wow.
he rolled like such a good like charisma stat in his life. People just do things because he asks,
Thanks.
and it's not even like the other blue boy. Also, you also get people that like do things for him just because he asks, but it's because he's cute. In this case, it's just because like they feel compelled. They left the art museum, and Haruki, no longer able to hold back, lit up a cigarette.
What? Nothing. Don't mind me, just smoke.
Yeah, sure, definitely. Haruki found it difficult to relax as he gazed at him with a smile. His brother had returned, yet for some reason he couldn't feel comfortable. Sorry. A deep black statue standing before the smoking area glared at them both.
I recall seeing the plaster version or say. Huh? It's a sculpture by Rodin. The bronze one
it's
in
Rodin.
Japan is a reproduction. Hmm?
Rodin. Like
Rodin?
Yeah, it's like
Rodin.
a slightly different.
Rodin. The original was made using plaster, so it's white. Oh, Orsay was in France, right? Yeah, I'm impressed you know. You're the one who told me. I could walk through Paris while lying in bed. Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Hey, you remember the treasure island you told me about? About the small island in the UK? That one was my favorite. You look so sad.
Yeah.
I said it'd be great if our family could go there someday. All four of us. All four of us? Going to Treasure Island as a family. Are you serious?
Oh, dang.
Come now, Haruki. Do you seriously still believe in the Treasure Island? It's just a dumb little tale I thought up on the spot.
Dang.
Come on, you don't tell them Santa's not real.
He's got a hat. Just to like add to like he's super dapper, but also like
He's so dapper.
like in the like sinister way.
Oh, they're holding hands. Look at them.
Aw, brotherly love.
Yeah.
The gates of hell stood tall behind Morichika.
Where'd that come from? You were being nice until now.
Yeah, actually.
I really want to be nice to you, and I always am nice. But you're just so foolish.
Dang, that's like prime manipulator language. Like he's just saying like he's like, I am a nice person, but you are the problem.
I told you Santa was real, but he isn't. I see.
Why did it come back to him now? The night he could barely stop coughing and his head was in a constant daze. In that oppressive darkness, the faint light of the treasure island was the only thing that kept him going.
You may laugh, but back then, it was all I could rely on. Oh, well, poor you, Haruki.
Jesus Christ.
Really, you're such a poor boy, it's almost funny. Poor boy? You always talk down to me like that. And I've always hated that. Huh. Why are you acting like a victim now?
The man stomped on the cigarette on the ground to put it out, almost as if to say that love and kindness were meaningless.
Hey, are you feeling down? Shut up.
Overcome by anguish and shame, he found himself unable to climb out from the depths of hell.
You really should learn to turn everything into a joke. If you can't do that,
As Haruki hung his head, Toma brought himself closer and flashed a malicious smile over his shoulder.
then go ahead and stay a loser your whole life.
Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you, Toma? Holy shit.
He's so normal.
Hey, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
Sorry, I was just spacing out.
We will, sir. Please watch your step. This is the best restaurant in the area. Adhering to the dress code, the two look like actors in an old black and white movie. We're here to eat good food. Cheer up.
Why was Morichika Toma at your place? What's between you? What's your relationship?
You want to know how this beauty is involved with that man? I'm just playing. There's nothing spicy between us. He's just an old acquaintance.
It's pretty rare for you to get involved with other men.
Is that jealousy I'm sensing?
Just point out the truth.
Tom and I have been friends for longer than I've known you. Really long. Since before I became me, even. Tell me, will you continue to have my back?
Absolutely not. Where did that come from?
Would you prioritize your relationship with me over Toma or anyone else?
Of course. I may have not known you as long as Morichika Toma, but we go way back.
So you are jealous.
Hmm.
That's a cute face, actually. This is like the only face where his like face looks normal on it.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at the time? I must have kept them waiting.
Kept two waiting. This won't be a dinner for two?
No, but I'm sure you'll like the person I invited. With a hand like white fish. What? What does that mean?
She's fishy.
Okay. Nigaki Mayuri grazed her finger on Morichika Haruki's collar.
Blub blub.
Don't forget that in this game, you are paired with me. After being let go, Haruki fixed his clothes. Upon seeing the table, the refined lady walked toward Morichika Haruki nearly screamed. Huh?
What are you doing here, Tojo?
The two looked at each other, but a ridiculing voice split them apart. I invited them. Why?
I've known Nigaki since we were students. We figured we should have dinner once I returned.
Oh. So it was a group dinner. Well, I guess that makes sense.
I'm leaving.
Oh, but look how nicely it's all set up.
Shut up. There's no way I can eat in this group. Don't be like that, Haruki.
Toma's words made the air freeze.
Huh?
What? You two know each other? No, they're brothers. Huh?
How long has it been since we had dinner together? We're family, so how about you treat me better?
Oh my god.
After that scene.
I know, right?
Or is it exactly because we're family that you mistreat me? The freaking audacity.
The chilling eyes directed at Haruki were downright disparaging. And how much of this will skip?
I think it's the same, right?
Yeah, I think it's the same.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how much it was going to be. He looks fine here. Rest in peace.
Moyoyoyoing.
Alright, they were talking about the cold.
No, rest is goofy.
Why are they so weird?
Such a weird group of people.
Yeah, the game had to think about it for a second.
Yeah. Vroom.
This is the world's most awkward dinner.
I'm in a Forza right now. I'm driving through this visual novel at top speeds. Oh,
And then Minato talks about being raped.
yeah.
No. Arky thought that Minato and the lighter weren't the same. He felt as though he could finally love someone, and yet
Hey, yo. Don't screw around, damn it.
he felt that he'd processed both Minato and the maid. He believed he could get along with both.
How am I supposed to...
His chilled body reflexively forced out a cough as he grabbed onto his chest while leaning forward.
Haruki. You'll freeze out here. Let's go. Let's just hurry home.
Huh. Yeah, I should go somewhere. Which woman should I call?
I didn't mean a woman's home, but your own.
That's something I destroy myself.
He wondered why he was saying that to this childish illusion.
That's why I can't go back.
But you do have a home. Haruki.
Oh no.
Dang. An incandescent light leaking through the door was emphasizing a woman's silhouette. Showing no fear of the wind, she walked with her heels boldly clacking and stopped by his side. Reality and fiction, a child and an adult. It should have been strange. It should have stood out like nothing else. But Haruki saw them as part of the same body, the same thing. Nigaki bent forward and pulled on the man's cold, stiff hand.
Let's go. It's okay.
The feeling was slender yet strong palm. He remembered and looked back upon the time it caressed his back at the hospital. To Haruki, she's like a bad influence, but she's like a generally like reasonable person. Why was she so terrible to Minato? God.
I don't know.
Surrounded by the intense wind, Mamiya ran up to them as they moved through the city lights. Her tiny hand grasped his fingers as she made a smile.
If we ought to see her be so bad in Minato's route, maybe we'll see Tomo be really bad in this route.
I think that's the intention.
Yeah.
It's a place where you'll be safe, Haruki.
Show me your red flags.
Huh? Why is there a man in your bedroom? Sorry, but my crow is hurt. Let him rest here for a bit. Haruki's hurt? Poor thing. Get well soon.
Yeah, thanks. You sure it was the right call to chase him out?
They'll just sleep wherever they want. They're more understanding than you think.
That's probably because they see you as a mistress, not a lover.
How about you stop talking and go to sleep?
As she said that, she raised the cover up to her shoulders. Or to his shoulders. She then put her hand on his back. Its weight felt desolate. The woman held me down by force, and... looking back at it, that was probably sexual assault. Dang. The words got stuck in his throat.
If you can't sleep, at least close your eyes.
Shut it.
Are you being bashful? You're still a child, you know.
For the record, I'm way past 20 now.
What? Already? Wow.
An amused silence followed after she nodded in understanding. With a smile, she grasped his colors. His back as he was rolled in a fetal position was anything but strong and reliable. The woman's slender fingers gently touched his ashy, purplish-red hair. Haruki must have been really tired. He wasn't moving one bit. He looked like a wounded stray dog taking shelter from the rain at your porch.
What an enigma you are. Being with you is so soothing. I suppose being relied on makes me happy. So, keep relying on me, Haruki.
Dun dun dun.
Dang.
Cavolo
Risca-
riscaldato.
Nice try. I don't know what you said, but it was not what was on screen.
Bro, where are you taking me today? Today, it'll be a treasure island that no one knows about.
It's a place where the sun rarely ever showed itself. A world shrouded in silver with snow as far as the eye can see. There's a lone house standing there, though. Its windows are lit up, but if you go in to investigate, you'll find the house completely empty. However, you'd find some fresh, warm bread and soup inside, like it was made just for you.
It's a small island to the north of Great Britain. A quiet, serene little place.
The treasure island was Haruki's only source of support, in a world of white ceilings and lung pain. The island his brother did his best to tell him about had become his personal sanctuary.
What a shitty movie.
You walk through the streets, passing walls covered in graffiti. The crude lights seemed like they would shine on the winter sky and reach the low clouds.
Ah, shit. Pick up, damn it.
Haruki became more and more irritated while holding a phone that displayed the name Tojo on its screen. He called him numerous times since the dinner, but he just wasn't answering.
There's no chance I'd throw you away.
Haruki sulked and muttered that as he turned the key of his motorbike. The maid cafe had a large crowd of people in front of it, which seemed unusual. It was a popular place, but he didn't think it was the kind of store people would crowd around in such a disorderly fashion.
What's this about?
A poster out front briefly announced that Mina would go on hiatus.
I came all the way here and Mina's not even in.
Turns out the Cinderella maid was just Cinderella after all. That's what tons of people online are saying anyway.
Pretty sure these are all the same.
Cinderella? Mina was just a hell of a swindling crook.
Huh? If he's not at work, about time he would be leaving school. Hey.
Eep.
Oh, this is where he sees Ryo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Where's Tojo?
Excuse me?
I'm asking where Tojo is.
Who? The students, clearly terrified, passed him by while avoiding his gaze.
I guess not everyone knows him. I wonder if there's anyone else.
What do you want?
Huh?
As Haruki looked around, he was approached by a tan boy.
Eek.
I'm asking what you want from Minato. He called him by his name. This was the guy Haruki wanted.
So you know him?
Don't answer my question with a question. I'm asking what you want from him.
We gotta talk, he and I.
The man furrowed his well-defined eyebrows and glared at him. Are you the one who's caused all this?
Huh?
Are you the one who drove him to the brink? His amber eyes were full of direct hostility towards Morichika Haruki. The intensity was such that you could feel it on the skin. No one could even approach. He'd been through his share of scuffles, and his senses now told him this was bad news. This man was dangerous. Fighting him wouldn't end well. I think this is a repeat, but I like seeing him go.
Yeah. I don't know what you mean. I just want to see him. Is he really that down right now?
You're not the one who spread something about him, right?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Minato wasn't in today.
Oh, that's all? Thanks. He didn't come to school?
Is there anything else? Okay, yeah, this starts getting skipped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he sees him with Toma.
Mm-hmm.
And then he accidentally pushes him down the
Yeah,
stairs.
he falls down the stairs.
Oh yeah, and then he like
That was
just kind of disappears for a
crazy.
little while.
Whee!
Huh. That's what I deserve.
He exhaled a breath far too short to be called a sigh. It resounded in the dark and cold hallway. Hey, Haruki.
If you feel you did something bad, you should apologize immediately.
If apologizing would completely fix the relationship. But seriously? Can't even apologize to him now.
As Haruki stood there dumbfounded, a pair of refined little leather boots stood on his shadow.
Haruki, you really are foolish beyond saving.
The voice, full of malice, coated in refinement, was easily consumed by his body. The sweet poison seemed to destroy him from the inside like a Trojan horse. Haruki could do nothing but pathetically look up at his brother's face.
Come with me.
This was the hospital's hallway. His brother's voice was far too gentle. He knew he couldn't be saved, but it's still better than the solitude, so... Haruki stood up and moved his empty husk of a body as Toma willed it. We're gonna find out what happened to Natsume in the midst of all this, like, stuff.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm trying to think about how we find that out in the, like, as, like, Haruki is dealing with whatever the fuck is going on between him and his brother.
God, I hope.
He wanted to shake everything off and run into the distance, but that choice never even materialized in his hazy mind.
Holy shit!
I should have killed you back then. But I suppose there's no need for that.
He was taken to a dense mountain.
Oh,
In
so
the
he's gonna
trees-
kill him.
He is gonna kill him.
Between the trees, one could hear the voices of the crows echoing about.
What's with this place? Why did he bring Morichika Haruki there? This was the place where they devoured Mamiya's flesh in 1999.
Just, like, casually show your brother where you cannibalized a person.
Yeah.
It was an odd space separate from the world below. His sixth sense told him it was dangerous to remain here for too long.
You're not leaving.
Dang.
That's what I want a man to tell me. You really don't know this place? It's where your corpse is buried. What the hell are you saying? I'm right here, alive. If you think I'm lying, why not dig yourself up?
He spat the words out with a grin.
That is, if you don't mind guaranteeing your death. Quit messing around. Don't think your nonsense can control my survival just because I'm your brother. Oh, it's not because you're my brother.
The distance between them closed. An unease came over him. His life was shrieking.
Simply how it goes.
Following those words, Toma dug his fingers into his throat. He tried to free himself as hard as he could, but his weakened body wouldn't obey him.
Oh my god, brotherly love.
Yes.
It hurts. It hurts? That's not quite right, Haruki. You're the one who's hurting me.
Thomas, like, all the lines that he says are, like, insane, but, like, crazy.
What? If you're hurting, all you have to do is get away from me. From us.
With the same gentle face he had for years, he pushed Haruki's body away. Then he threw him to the ground and stomped on his shoulder. Ouch.
Owie.
Yikes.
Oh dear, you're such an idiot. You just followed me here like it's nothing and became food for karma. It's the perfect place for a loser like you. Stop, Oni-chan. Stop.
Actually, but he calls
Get
him
off my
Aniki.
shoulder.
He probably calls him
And-
Aniki.
He's probably an Aniki guy, you're right. It's your own fault for not realizing that the corpse buried here is you.
Those words had no basis, they were pure fiction.
Yet Haruki's heavy heart made him feel like he was gradually being dragged into the ground.
See? Even your body wants to return to the earth. No! No! It's because of you. It's because you almost killed me, strangled me to death. Hmm? Do you seriously think I'd become a criminal for someone like you? You're here is physical assault, goddammit. So what? You think you report me to the police? No, you can't.
Toma caressed the ground with his gloves.
Listen, you're dying of your own free will. You want to die so badly.
Toma is a peak gaslighter.
Yippee! No, I... Hurry up and end your life, will you? You like being alone, right? The freedom of living in the moment?
Mr. Morishika.
That's the reason you destroyed everything, no?
For some reason, the thing that came to mind was the mental image of a snow globe falling and breaking.
I'm the one who destroyed the place where I belonged.
Above him, Toma was smiling coldly.
I destroyed everything.
The way he clung to the surface made Haruki look like he was begging for life.
You will now become Mamiya's corpse and go to sleep here. Good for you, Haruki. You'll finally be useful to someone. He's so dreamy.
A rain that began to fall enveloped all of Tokyo. What are you doing? When Nigaki Mayuri returned home, she found a drenched man sitting in front of her door. Hurry, Chika, if you have no place to stay. You could have just contacted me. The cheek she touched was as cold as the corpse's. It made her pull her hand back.
Mayuri.
Gazing up, Haruki had a kind seductiveness he had never had before. It was the charm of someone who had internalized death, attainable only by those who stand in the midst of despair and desolation. The trembling of his eyes, bearing the sweet color of death, left Mayuri entranced.
Yeah. Oh. Help.
The sound of rain echoed all around them. Morishika's lips as he breathed out were pale and dry. Look at you. You actually pushed the nurse call button. She smiled like a young girl and caressed his wet hair. It's all fine, Haruki.
What in the world is going on here?
Actually, though. You will now become Mamiya's corpse and go to sleep here.
I don't understand what Morichika Toma meant by that. Morichika Haruki would become Mamiya and die? Mamiya's corpse shouldn't exist. Mamiya's flesh wasn't made in this world. Then why was Morichika Toma trying to link it to Morichika Haruki's death?
Because he was trying to, like, kill two birds with one stone. He hates his brother, so he wants him to disappear, but he's trying to make him take on the identity of Mamiya, so that way Mamiya has a real identity.
The karma here is amiss somehow. This must be a side effect from mixing 1999 and 2012.
He glared at the wet surface inside. Schrodinger's grave was silent, not saying a word.
Who rests in this grave?
In that moment, a strange wind blew past. There was a sound of something awakening far in the distance. Oh, jeez.
Cavolo riscaldato.
Cavolo riscaldato. What does that mean?
Parmigiano Reggiano.
No! Probably like a music term. So yeah, saudade is well. Actually, no. Saudade is a
Saw
isn't
Daddy.
no.
Me when Toma walks in.
Here I'm gonna take a break for a second. I'll be RB. Interchange chat.
Oh my god, BRB. BRB. You know what time it is. BRB. Oh my gosh, guys, I need a pee too. I just didn't say it. But I needed to pee too. How are you guys doing? I'm kind of sleepy. I actually properly woke up at 9 and stayed up and didn't go to bed, or I didn't take a nap. So I'm kind of sleepy. I'm gonna pass out. I do be kind of tired. Caffeine doesn't work on me. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, guys. I want to run too. Be sure to rest. Yeah, I'm like, once this is done, I'm just gonna rest immediately. What? I mean, there's stuff I want to do, but it's okay. It's okay. I want to run in the morning, but I don't. Will that happen? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Dun 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 dun. That's the theme song of Busta Fellows. You know, I opened Busta Fellows after like a year and a half, and I was like, oh, I better continue this visual novel. And like I was reading it like last like Friday or something. And you know, I was in the middle of the characters were on a mission to assassinate the senator. I thought that was insane. I was like, this is where I saved? That's insane. And then I read a little bit and went to bed. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I need to finish that visual novel. I just read like a little bit. I was like, you know what? I'm finally gonna rip off the band-aid. We're gonna read. But then I only read like 10 minutes. So I made like no progress. Nothing. Not at all. Maybe I'll try again later. I'm gonna use the bathroom like when she comes back. I need it. I do need it. Do you guys like how many times do you pee a day? I know that's a really weird question, but like I need to pee so much. Like it's kind of bad. It kind of bothers me. I mean, I know you don't like count how many times you need to pee, but like sometimes I'll like use the bathroom and I'll sit down. I'll be like, okay, I'm good. And then like 10 minutes later, like I need to use the bathroom, and then I gotta go back. And then I'll sit down. I'll be like, okay. And then like give it like 20 minutes. I'm like, I need to use the bathroom, and then I'll go again. And I'm like, am I okay? That was me last night. Maybe it's a diet thing. Maybe. Well, time to drink more water. Ugh. For some reason, I came back to talking about pee, even though it wasn't my stream. Oh no. It never ends. Oh my gosh, guys. So sleepy. Yeah, I'm trying to pass that yawn on to you. Are you gonna yawn now? That was a pretty good yawn. Oh god, am I gonna get last? I'm tired. Well, what does my alarm say? Oh god, if I want to wake up at 7, I gotta sleep in like by midnight. By midnight? We're on what, chapter 3? Oh no. Akari, where are you? Please. I'm gonna pee my pants. Ah. You know, I'm also like kind of hungry, but I don't know what I have. I could get a yogurt. I should go just redeemed the 50k. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god, I could. And she'll be like, what the? Be like, what the? That's crazy. What a crazy suggestion. How do you know I had 50k? I'm saving up for 100. Hello? Oh, hello?
Hello?
Hi. I need a pee too.
Okay, go pee.
Yeah.
What was he gonna redeem? Thanks. He wants to go to bed. I see, I see. I see how it is. In case you're wondering, unrelated to whatever Noel was talking to you about, saudade or sodade, apparently is a feeling of longing, melancholy, or nostalgia that's supposedly characteristic of the Portuguese or Brazilian temperament. Well, it's like a Brazilian term, like a Portuguese term in general. I think I remember, like, I don't know if you guys have ever participated in, like, fan, like, fic events. There's some that, like, have, like, themes, and a lot of people like to put in this word. Because, like, it's... People put in, like, foreign language words, as prompts. Like, things that can't be easily encapsulated into one... Like, it's one word in another language, but can't be easily encapsulated into English. And this is one of them. That's why I've seen this word before. Okay, who's gonna pick up all the poop? Here, look at how much, like, poop is there. Here, I'll join. Be mad for a second. There. Look at me go. I'm leaving this cucumber over here. Seems like a waste to get rid of it. I got veggie straws and water. All my with horror games, terrible. I don't know if I'd be like particularly interesting to watch with horror games. I don't particularly like them. And like I don't really scream, so it's like You get a person that doesn't really like the genre, and then like they don't have interesting reactions. Like I think the only way that it would like be particularly interesting is if like you get really good, like a model with really good tracking. There you can like see me go like forward and backwards, because like I like jump maybe, and that's about it. I'm trying to think about like what other like genres are there. Hmm. I want to try more like FPS, but I need to get better first. Noelle and I've been, well, we're playing Velo with Grim, which we're gonna be on her channel later this week. Actually, we're there tomorrow also. We're there for Monster Prom tomorrow, along with Yumi. And then we're also on her channel just to like chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I made noodles because I had to eat at a really weird time.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh shit, I'm really hungry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have no snacks. None.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's not a snack household.
We have so many snacks.
I mean, I could have gotten a yogurt, but I'm also like saving those for like my mornings.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like granola
Yeah.
bars or anything?
Oh, maybe I do,
Or
but
like, or like not Chex Mix, like trail mix.
that I don't. But maybe I do have bars, like really old bars.
Mm. You should like the next time that your like family goes to the grocery store, you should probably get like granola if you have yogurt anyway.
True.
It's a good. It adds something to it, especially since
Like
like
pouring it in.
yeah, you put it in, you mix it in. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. I
I
did
did
that at
like
one
doing
point.
that with cereal.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing.
You know what's so sad though?
Mhm.
We buy like Greek yogurt usually
Uh
from
huh.
it's in bulk. And then
Mhm.
recently they changed the cups to smaller cups. Like they used to be bigger, like you know like the it's like the small cups.
Mhm.
Like the standard ones you get at the grocery store.
Yeah.
It's almost the kid size ones. And
Oh,
like they used to be like way bigger. And I swear it's like the same price. I'm actually getting skamazed right now. It's bad.
that's unfortunate.
No more protein
I haven't
anymore.
done yogurt in a while. I feel like I like yogurt, um, but I think it's like not enough substance for me. It's like I need to eat a lot.
I mean, Greek yogurt is good protein.
That's true.
Yum yum.
It's a little too sour for me though. So I need to like.
I get the ones with flavor.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, we get like plain Greek yogurt for like making smoothies.
Oh,
And
yeah, my brother just like eats it.
yeah, at one point I like also put it into like a bowl and added like honey and granola to it, but like it just seemed to lack substance.
Yeah, my brother. No, that's how my brother eats it. Honey, um, and fruit.
Yeah, it's like good for you, but it's also like I don't. It doesn't feel filling.
It doesn't feel filling, but like I guess like later on, like it like
Yeah,
settles a little bit.
yeah. I mean, it gives you a lot. That's true.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my problem with it. Also, I'm like really lazy.
My noodles done, yeah.
Are your neighbors doing
Oh.
something again?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Wait, my noodles.
Oh, your noodles. I heard neighbors.
Oh, no. My noodles. I threw some gochujang inside because it's just miso, so should taste alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yum yum.
I don't know why I
Yum.
look at. For some reason, when I'm talking to you, I always look at OBS.
Oh, why?
I don't know. I just like I was thinking about it. Like,
Me
wait,
specifically?
yeah, like
What?
I don't know why.
Oh my god, I'm special.
Does
I'm OBS.
well, because I'm like staring at your Fugi is what's happening, and
Oh,
like just
yeah,
watching
it's
it
fun to
go.
watch.
Yeah, just watching it go. But
Yeah,
like
guys,
my Discord,
commission car.
it's funny because the Discord window is on the other screen.
Yeah.
But
She, I could have sworn she was like opening emergency commissions, but maybe she closed them.
oh, the car,
The
yeah,
person that made it, yeah.
yeah,
Everyone give her your money.
yeah.
Yeah.
Link him in the chat.
Okay, she closed them, but you
rip.
should follow her anyways. Ignore the fact that her boobs are her header. She's actually crazy. Funny person.
That's so interesting. Like if I hover over it, it actually gives me like a little blurb about them.
Oh, interesting.
Like on OBS.
That's a thing?
Apparently.
Oh, what the? Oh,
Is
I
it
might
because
not
I have,
have
is
it.
it
My
because I
OBS
have
is super old.
is it because I have better TTV?
Maybe.
Maybe. Anyway. Let's get back to this. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
How's the new ride? Oh, not bad at all.
Oh, that looks nice.
New shirt. It gets the job done.
You haven't been here in a while, so I was gossiping that you may have croaked.
You try not to die either, Saito. Your wife and children already left you, so you could die of loneliness.
Damn.
That's crazy.
If I die, I'll die right here. It'd be nice if some handsome guy looked out for me.
Ain't happening.
This guy swings both ways.
Morichika treating someone?
Maybe the rumors are true about the world ending.
I got a source of income. So how are things lately?
Well, we get more female customers, I guess. Though people like you still make up the majority.
Maybe I should open a hole in my wallet then, huh? It's been a while.
Sounds good to me. Want more of that?
Can I? Yeah, I was talking about piercings and remembered you.
He has a social life, like a legitimate social
No
life.
way. Oh, I see. You free tonight? I'll be waiting as long as I have to. I sound frank? Shut up. I'm the same as ever. Yeah. Anyway, see ya.
Morichika! Come on, let's go to the next place.
It's the turtleneck.
Yeah, I guess so.
You got your damn clerk job tomorrow. Just go home already.
A woman's looking after you again? If you ever need money, I can get you a job again.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
We're just right, aren't we? We don't have to expect anything from each other. It's just right.
Words held plenty of implications, but Haruki chose not to ask. The woman also didn't ask why he suddenly visited her. Because this was one of those relationships that was just right.
Welcome back, Haruki.
Myri, I'm back.
I'll go sleep then. Here's a gift I got. Eat it if you feel like it.
He tore open the wrapper and threw the half-eaten chocolate into his mouth. The brandy inside melted in his mouth, making his whole body doze off.
Oh, this is comfort.
After calming down, Haruki lay down on the large sofa and took a deep breath.
I should have done this forever ago. I shouldn't have sought to be by anyone's side.
No light reached the place where he slept.
Oh no, 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 no. If this keeps going on, he's gonna die. I gotta do something. Stop panicking. You have no choice but to get through this with a MacGuffin.
Oh, we see more MacGuffins now.
Get through this with a MacGuffin. Hey, Haruki, where have you been all this time? Huh? What? What do you mean, what? Did you forget about me? We need to talk, so come with me. How about a hotel then? Huh? Fine by me. Okay. Oh.
The music is killing me.
Oh. Oh.
A canopied bed, Asiatic decorative plants, a jacuzzi with rose petals in it. Morishika Haruki paid no attention to me and
These
took a
two
smoke.
have so much yaoi.
They're so funny.
So, what do you want to talk about? Or should we bathe first? What the?
Wow.
I can't really do it today.
Yeah.
Huh? It's that time of the month? You could have said so earlier. Sorry.
Oh, is he like... Oh, huh? I'm not gonna talk about that.
Well, I don't care as long as you pay for the visit.
Haruki, sitting on the edge of the canopy bed, looked both bored and beautiful. No, I couldn't let myself be swept away by the atmosphere created by the indirect light.
You said we need to talk, so go ahead and talk. I'll just sleep as I want. Oh, and you can go take a shower or something. You'll get cold if you sleep like that. You're rather nice. I gotta say. High neck clothes really don't suit you. What, so you do actually want me to get naked? That's not what I meant. Are you really okay with this? Going back to the unchanging days you used to have, I mean. Didn't you hope something could change? That you could change yourself? Seriously, what is this? Do we really know each other? If we didn't, I wouldn't have come with you to a place like this.
I put some anger into my voice, but all he did was chuckle through his nose. Even if I couldn't take away his hurt, there had to be at least one thing. At least a little roadside branch that could show me the path, or show him the path. Try to listen to his troubles, or suggest a way to be free.
Let him vent.
Yeah, sure, let's vent.
Hey, Haruki. Huh?
Dang.
Oh, pretty.
It's so red. Nicely, like, romantically coated.
That shirt is just like skin tight.
Yeah.
I don't care if we never meet again. Treat me as disposable if you want. But could you please tell me about your worries and complaints? You want to use a love hotel as a confession booth?
This reminds me of somebody that I saw on Twitter that was like, okay, everyone, you guys can vent in the replies.
I saw that too.
That's insane.
And I went in the replies and they replied to someone, they're like, I have to put this apology here for replying so insensitively to you. And I was like, huh? And then I checked and I was like, damn, they really didn't go off on someone. What the hell is happening?
Oh yeah, like I don't like I was surprised. Actually, I only saw them like having like reasonable responses. You have to send me the one where they got like went off.
Yeah, I'll if I can find it.
But yeah, like that's what this is. Like it's some rando being like, okay, just tell me your problems. I'm not
Just
a priest
vent
or
right
anything,
now.
but like just tell me.
That was a crazy ass Twitter thread.
Yeah. The indirect lighting created vague shadows between us. The bed's canopy was hiding him as he lay down, only letting his voice through. As he said, it looked like a simplified confession booth.
I'm not sure. I'm sure not even God is listening. Man, I've got some weird woman after me. So that's what he's seeing.
Yeah, clearly. His voice made it seem like he didn't know how to react. He always gave up whenever I became stubborn. I let out a dry chuckle. And he let out a long sigh.
I pushed a friend and hurt him.
His voice is very gentle and velvety.
He could have even died if the angle was worse.
It was as cool as river water. It seemed to pleasantly flow between the fingers.
I hate having people get mad at me, scold me, or be disappointed in me. So I'd always run away when I had to apologize. Rather than feeling like shit when no one forgives me. I prefer to act like we never had a relationship.
Despair akin to self-derision.
But this time, I wanted to apologize no matter what. I didn't care how he scolded or verbally abused me. I just wanted to accept it all in a tone.
The pauses between his words gradually grew longer.
But he didn't even let me apologize. He didn't remember me.
What kind of face was he making right now? Why couldn't I push this canopy aside and pat him on his back?
I wanted to apologize for nearly causing his death. And then convey my feelings.
Feelings? His sentiment was like a faint light.
Consideration. Proper devotion to someone.
It was as smooth as silk and could melt even under body heat. His room had no windows. Could his wish reach the heavens like this? This meager love could fall and sink into infertile wastes. It'd be nice if some wings could carry it through the sky.
You satisfied?
After catching his breath, he made a hard voice.
No matter how hard I squeeze out my words.
His throat quivered and became filled with the sound of fear.
My neck's so cold that I just can't do it.
Haruki checked out of the hotel early in the morning and looked for the next place to stay.
What a strange woman.
She stuck to him like glue last night, but come morning, she disappeared like she was never there.
They cuddled all night?
I guess so.
Damn. Oh, okay. Well, forget about me in time.
Time was callous. No matter how hard you wanted stagnation, the morning would come again and again. In his current state, the light of the sun felt outright painful. Even if he was with someone else, he just felt pity for himself for not getting any reciprocation. Suddenly, he heard the familiar sound of a bell and looked up.
Oh yeah, there's mass today.
His white breath danced in the dry sky. He'd been to mass many times with his whole family. Back then, the plate was round and large, and yet...
What's broken can't be unbroken. Once it's broken, it's all over.
Cute!
Oh,
He's so tiny.
cute. A divorce? What?
Hold on. I've been like holding on to this like veggie straw for like the entire duration of that. It's exactly what it sounds like, Haruki. I've already talked to the lawyer. For someone your age, the parental rights go to...
Wait, Mom, aren't you coming back home?
Back home? All I'm thinking of is how to get you two back.
Mom, you're misunderstanding something. If you actually met instead of talking my phone.
It was a matter of time. We would have divorced sooner or later. And it just happened to be now. It's not your fault.
No.
It's a problem that I lived separately. Your father has the upper hand. Getting Toma might be difficult.
Stop. I don't want to hear it.
Sorry for telling you this all at once.
Just remember that I want to live with you.
I want the four of us to be together.
So did I.
The sound of the ended call seemed louder than normal. Where did he go wrong? He could have counted on his bro, and yet...
I sure stood out.
Yeah. The man in the mod's coat didn't seem to belong in the church. Feeling like that was obvious, he ignored the looks thrown his way and sat down on a random bench.
This is rare. You're early.
You ever heard the story of Cain and Abel? Abel?
No? What's it about?
It's about two brothers who bear the original sin. I know not. Am I my brother's keeper? Those are the words said by an older brother who had a grudge against the younger one and killed him.
Oh.
Oh. That's supposed to be the first lie mankind ever told.
Do you know anything about the Bible? Because I don't.
Like, when you think about
what
it, like...
Christmas... Christmas.
Like, the Bible is technically, like, just one gigantic story, but, like, I've never been interested in it. Oh my god.
When's the animated adaptation?
Oh, I wish. I mean, like, Jesus, like, the Jesus adaptation exists, right? Like,
Oh, I've watched the Buddha and Jesus anime.
yeah, that one.
Yeah, I watched that one.
Oh my god. I don't, but yeah, I feel like I should, at least from like a literary standpoint slash like classical standpoint, I should know more stuff about the Bible, but I don't.
I mean, I heard the story was alright.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
I don't know if I heard like raving reviews, but I heard it was alright. No, I don't know anything. All I know is Easter and Christmas are related.
Well, Christmas is a commercial holiday,
Oh.
actually.
I thought
It's
it was his birthday.
well, quote unquote, it is, but actually his birthday's in like June.
What the?
Yeah, and they moved it because there was too much stuff in June or something like that. So it's just a purely commercial holiday, from what I understand.
They've been lying to me.
Yeah.
And Easter is when he dies? Or is it when he comes to life?
No, it's when he comes back to life. He dies on Ash Wednesday? Question mark. Palm Sunday? I don't remember.
Oh, I thought he died on like Friday or something. And like, it's because it's like it's Monday, so I'm like, okay, it's over the weekend, so like I thought he just died on Friday.
I think if anything, he was dead on a Monday, and then he was like No, wait, no, it had to be Palm Sunday because I think he was dead for 7 days, and then he resurrected on the 7th day. That's why it's a holy day.
Oh.
Quote unquote. I don't know.
I was wrong.
Two like a-religious people trying to figure out like religious mythology.
I don't know anything.
I don't either.
have like superstitious teachings from like my culture, but nothing like
Yeah,
I
basically.
don't practice anything.
I asked my dad a long time ago, what denomination are we? Like, what religion are we? He said we were Confucianists. So,
What
like,
is that?
honestly, I don't know. He says that, like, we believe in, like, honoring ancestors, and that's about it. So, like,
That's a religion?
I guess so. It's like a belief practice more than anything. More than a religion. Because it's not Buddhism exactly. It's not like it's not about like a way of living or like about like bettering your life or anything to reach salvation. It's more like it's more just a belief system that you believe that your ancestors are watching over you and that kind of thing.
Oh.
Or something.
All I know is this church nearby, they have funny signs, and like one time I passed by and it's like the church sign said, "If God FaceTimed you right now, would you be ready?"
That's so funny. As someone not religious as well, I have to point out that he resurrected 3 days later. Important reference because like Natsume did return 3 days after his death, LMAO. Do you know that because of Mamiya, or do you know that just because you knew that? I have to know, Gizia.
Is that why I thought Jesus died on Friday?
Maybe. But that
No way,
wouldn't
Natsume's
work
Jesus.
properly because then he would die on Thursday, wouldn't he? Because it's
I
3
can't do
days.
math.
Okay, so wait, if he died on Ash Wednesday and then resurrected Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday is the day that is a holy day? Question mark? I don't know. I'm wondering why like Sunday is a holy day. I don't know where the Thursday, like what you do with Thursdays then, if it's supposed to be Thursday for 3 days.
I'm gonna put my instant noodle bowl in the sink.
All right. I love random religious tangents as somebody who has like zero knowledge about like most religions. I'm glad that Mamiya has made it so that way you remember a certain religious mythology. Honestly, the funniest reason to know anything about the Bible. Actually, you know, that reminds me, I saw like a video the other day about like some, I don't know if it was just a Korean girl, or if it was a K-pop star or something. But where she was like, I really like Evangelion, so I binge read the Bible. Which is like, I mean, more power to you, honestly. If there's any reason for you to read
Return.
anything, like, hello,
I will now attempt to light a candle.
how's that going for you? Like, what are
We'll
you,
find out right now.
are you using a lighter?
Yes.
Is it just like a regular, like, switch lighter?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Come on. Oh, nope.
Hey, hello, did you hear about the girl who binge read the Bible because she really likes Evangelion?
No, but I can believe that happened.
It's funny because the people around her are like, binge reading the Bible. It sounds like so silly in like any sort of context, but particularly in this one.
Binge reading the Bible for Mamiya.
Yeah, Mommy has so many Christian and Buddhist references that I continued reading more of them, but I got lazy. Understandable.
I would
That
just
reminds
look
me.
up the facts on like fandom.com.
the fandom page for the Bible.
Jesus fandom.
I don't think that you're gonna find that. I think you have to go to church.
What? Why isn't someone documenting the trivia on like fandom?
Because, like, they have a weekly convention. In various parts of the world.
It could be easier if they just documented it.
I mean, you're right. I mean, they did, but they keep it all in churches.
See, I know you can.
Actually,
just
no, I
read
think
the
they're
Bible,
technically
but it's
supposed to
very
be in
long.
monasteries. I think that that's where, like, most of the texts originated, and then, like, they've been dispersed from there. But yeah, I feel like I would read so many like classical novels and stuff if just for the just based on like references to pop culture, specifically anime, because I'm a gigantic weeb. But like I get lazy. Like I think I read No Longer Human because of Bungo Stray Dogs, and then I didn't read anything else.
Oh, I haven't watched that show. I heard it's good.
It's well animated. I do
Yeah.
recommend it actually.
Yeah.
You can like tell it's by the same like director as Ouran High School Host Club if you've watched it. There's a lot of like the same humor cues.
Okay, maybe. Maybe. I will consider.
I need to like get caught up with it because like the new season, like a new series came out. I think it's a spin-off.
Oh.
No longer for the same reason we never read it. Yeah. It's a bit of a confusing read, honestly. It's very depressing. I feel like it reads very similarly. If you've ever read The Stranger by shoot, Camus? Yeah. I think it has like a very similar style. Which is depressed.
My god, just like me, for real, for real.
Anywho. Dogra Magra Hashihime at the Old Book Town.
Oh, yaoi.
You know that one?
Yeah, it's a BL.
Yeah.
But I've never read it.
Oh, maybe we should read that one next. If Gizia likes it, if
It's
Gizia
on-
liked it before Mamiya came around.
It's on Steam. I don't know what their streaming rules are though.
I mean, we can just read it though. Also,
Yeah.
let me look it up. At least I can add it to my wish list.
I heard it's really good.
Dogra. There's so many VNs that I have to read, and I don't read
Yeah.
very much.
But they're so good.
Dogra.
I grew up reading so many and then I just like slowed down. Now I don't read. I don't do shit.
Maybe. Did you send me this Steam page?
I can Hashihime, yeah.
Oh, it isn't translated. I have to go look for it then.
Oh, the age check. I'll send it to you later.
Okay.
I got blocked because I wasn't logged in. I'm like, oh, so lazy.
Rip. Rip. Back to this. Yes. Rainy.
Back to this.
Why are you telling me this now?
Who knows? Haruki. Mom called and it's a divorce. Aniki. You're annoying me. Talk properly. Sorry. We need to stop them.
The lungs he'd cursed so many times were even more of a hindrance than ever.
We gotta.
This was the worst time to be having such a bad fit. He reached for the inhaler placed on the side table,
Oh,
but his brother Han took it away. Jesus, wow. He thought he would help. He thought he would show care and bring it to his mouth. So why was he just looking down at him, inhaler in hand?
Aniki. It's your fault, Haruki. It's your fault for not conveying it properly. You're the one who destroyed our family.
Haruki looked at his brother. He wanted to tell Toma that he couldn't even breathe right without the inhaler.
You're such a poor boy.
The silent voice that betrayed no emotion was like a late-night blizzard. The passing snow stuck to his face as the heavy, painful cold was suffocating him.
Mom and Dad both want to return to being a nice family. But since you're inattentive, you go and break social circles without even trying. There's no way anyone can be with you when you're like this.
He begged his brother.
Listen, Haruki, for the sake of society, remember this at least.
He begged him to give him back the inhaler.
You'll spend your whole life unable to love anyone.
This probably wasn't that uncommon. A cold family that fell apart not because of extreme evils like abuse, but because of things simply not turning out right.
And no one helped. I never needed a family in the first place. I don't like anyone. If everything can fall apart, I don't mind being alone.
Something that had been decided at birth somehow accompanied people their entire lives.
I could easily run away if I felt like it. But taking that one final step is just so terrifying.
If only there was proof that there was a verdant green field below the floor of ice.
I'm still unable to discard the dream-like notion that it could all be fixed one day. Are you really okay with this? Do I have to end this by my own hand?
Did he have no choice but to stop clinging to the warmth of old and crush it all into tiny pieces? Haruki? An unfamiliar voice called out to him, making his shoulders tremble. So you did come to Soichiro's funeral, didn't you? The ones talking to him were Natsume Soichiro's parents. Thank you for getting along with him.
It was nothing.
Natsume Soichiro's family was like one out of a picture book. A youthful woman, an educated and dignified man, and an honest and smart son. A refined family of wealthy people, the kind of people Morichika Haruki struggled to deal with.
Rich boy.
Yeah. We will hold a memorial mass for him, so we came here to discuss it.
I see.
Talking to these people made him feel like someone really seedy. They were kind enough to not show any sadness. It was an adult thing to do. This felt like a scene out of a drama. Within the light, a husband and wife who'd lost their son showed acceptance to a tramp of a man. However, the two looked at Morichika Haruki as a friend of their son and a young man. Their gazes made him feel ticklish, almost uncomfortable. It's respect, bro.
What?
He spoke up, stopping the adults. It was very unlike him.
What was Natsume like to you?
The sudden question made them widen their eyes at first, but they immediately looked at each other and smiled. Soichiro was a child like the air.
Like the air?
I suppose it's unusual to say this about your own son, but he was a strange boy. He acted like he was perfect ever since he was born. I don't remember him ever causing any trouble. We wondered if a boy like this could make any friends at all. It was less of a worry and more of a curiosity, though. I wonder if he was enjoying his life. But it looks like he really did make some friends. Thank you for being one of them. Friends? Had he actually done enough for him as a friend? Had he given enough to the late Natsume? Now will we learn how he died?
That's a good ass question. Pretty artwork.
Mm-hmm. The light of the winter morning had a color so pure and strong he wanted to look away. His face, bathed in the morning light, was so pale, and his closed eyelids received a beautiful orange tint. The coldness of the wood he sat on was like a close ally to him. He thought about Natsume's family. A mother and a father, both of them deeply hurt. Before they were parents, they were a pair of lovers and a pair of people. They may have seemed mature, but deep in their hearts, there was a younger part of them, a small and soft patch of skin, which is hiding their pain and allowed them to act strong.
Was my family like that too?
His father, his mother, and his brother were Chikatoma. Wait, born before him, were forever as seniors. I don't know why that's... okay, whatever.
Yeah.
They were also far stronger than him in his frail body, and so he thought they could handle some pain. But that probably wasn't the case at all. Things weren't that convenient. Being alone allowed a person to be at peace. No matter how close you were to someone or how many people you bedded, the bullet hole in your heart would never be closed.
Phone.
Natsume's phone had to be returned to those people. He strongly wanted to do something for them, no matter how small. But for that, he had to interact with Tojo Minato, even if reconciling with him was impossible. Wondering who it was, he checked his phone and widened his eyes.
Yes, yes. Alright. I'll come right away.
His father had collapsed. That was what the doctor on the other end revealed. Haruki was surprised that his father had included his number among his emergency contacts. For a while, he stood in front of the church, lost in thought, and eventually he decided to go.
Dad!
Before he could say anything, a voice behind him finished his call. Their eyes met, and the awkwardness made him turn away, but Toma seemed not to pay any attention to his little brother. Or his family? Even the doctor would look at and talk to Toma rather than him. His discomfort was almost crushing, yet Haruki also did his best to nod. The two were in the waiting room. Toma didn't sit down for a second. Seemingly not wanting to be close to him, he repeatedly walked away to call someone. A few hours later, he suddenly called out to him.
Does Mom know? Huh? Did you contact Mom about this? Yeah, more or less. The hell do you mean more or less?
Toma knew their mother's phone number, so he could have called her himself. Haruki was about to say this, but he just cracked his neck and stayed silent. That was because Haruki himself was about to understand the fear of calling an estranged family member. Unable to bear the silence, a short sigh escaped his lips.
I'll look over Dad. You can leave if you want. If I want? You just want to tell me to leave, don't you? I mean, it's not like you're interested in this.
His brother was implying that to Haruki, even his father's death must have felt like a pain in the ass. And that wasn't too far off the mark. He hated his family, and he certainly didn't want to see a person die. The person who happened to occupy the role of his father simply happened to be fading.
That's true.
He stood up and, facing away from his brother, left the hospital.
You ingrate. Why do they call it ingrate when we're not inside the grate?
It's ingrateful.
Oh.
Like ungrateful, but like it as a noun.
I was thinking of like a sewer. I was like, you're in the grate. Crunch,
Oh, man.
crunch, crunch.
Yes, crunch, crunch, crunch. I don't think that they can hear it though. It's better than Discord audio. Come in.
It's been a while.
The next day, Haruki went to see his father. He picked a time when he wouldn't run into Toma. His father, simply lying there, looked more gaunt and unreliable than he'd imagined. Had he ever stared at his father's face with such fixedness? How long had it been since they talked one-on-one?
How are you?
Oh, I felt really bad yesterday, but I'm far better now.
I see. That's good to hear.
An almost unbearable silence filled the room. Won't you sit down?
Oh, right. I just felt that I should at least see your face.
I see. He might have been at his limit. Perhaps it was time to break the ice floor below. This old man likely had no interest in him either, so he wouldn't even be shocked. It seemed like the time to finally break off relations with his family. Haruki.
What is it?
His father spoke up at a time that made Haruki feel as though he was reading his mind. It made his eyes tremble. He took a deep breath, feeling what those lips would eventually utter. What could this aged mouth say to him? An annoying sermon? Something about inheritance? Maybe his mother's whereabouts? He gathered his resolve and slowly closed his eyes. None of it is your fault. A sharp air gently grazed Morishika Haruki's skin. He opened his eyes in surprise and saw his father wearing a smile. I have always wanted to say that to you. Particles of light danced in the white room. The hand of the clock on the wall was moving forward in an orderly fashion. I imagine you may have been fretting about the fact that we had a divorce. But why now? After all this time?
Oh, but Dad.
The voice he let out was laughably pitiful, but his father didn't seem to mind.
It's because I said something weird to Mom.
No, Haruki, it's not your fault. Time couldn't be turned back. Light would gradually flow in one direction. But the pain of that time, and the apology, was finally heard as the room was brought back to the past.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm so sorry.
He spoke as though he was 16 again and collapsed, crying. His father looked on as his son grasped and wrinkled the sheets, crying warm tears over them. It's okay, Haruki. It's no one's fault. Melancholy.
Daddy.
Stop! Golden joinery.
Oh, this is an easy fix.
Really?
Give it to me.
He was taken deeper into a shop covered in silver accessories.
It looks like the gas adjuster screw is just a bit off. You just open it with a screwdriver, turn it to the minus and plus a bit, and there.
When the wheel was turned, a flame of a familiar color lit up.
It's on.
It can easily be repaired if you just work with a little— Hey, Morichika!
Before the conversation was even over, he rushed out of the shop, unable to sit still.
See, Tojo? Told you it ain't broken.
I mean, it kind of was, but they fixed it.
Yeah.
Waiting at the school gates made him really tense.
Yo.
Oh, hello. He bowed lightly with a perplexed expression and prepared to walk by Morichika Haruki when...
You remember Natsume?
Huh?
And the phone you got from him?
I never got any phone from Natsume, and he's no longer...
The side pocket of your backpack.
This isn't mine? What is this phone?
It's something he left to you before passing on.
Why? Natsume and I were just classmates.
Let's go give it back. To his family. We talked about that.
Well, I do think I should give it back, but please tell me why I even have it. Who are you, anyway? This was a meaningless act he never would have done before. He would have never tried to start over with someone he'd already cut ties with.
I'm Natsume's friend. And yours as well. My name's Morichika Haruki.
Dang, he's introducing himself by himself.
Yeah. I'm
Oh, he's 22.
Unemployed. Wow, baby.
Yeah.
My hobbies are pachinko, horse races, movies, and reading. Any questions?
Are we really friends?
I went to a club in Shibuya and then a restaurant in Azabu.
No way. I'd never go to places like that.
We had meat fillets.
Yum. And how can I know that you didn't force me to drink and eat with you? Make me pay for it or something. After a bit of silence, he slowly exhaled some cigarette smoke.
This was our first meeting. Your rudeness right now would have made me click my tongue and walk off. The fact I'm still here is proof of the trust we have.
You can't prove something by something that is, like, based internally within you. You just confirmed the extent of a friendship only you feel. He sipped coffee like he still wasn't convinced and straightened himself before speaking. Is this really Natsume's phone? It doesn't turn on, so I can't be sure.
There's a ton of your photos inside.
I don't recall taking photos with Natsume. Did he take sneak shots? Was he my fan or something?
That's not entirely off the mark.
Seriously? He never acted that way.
Are you shocked?
If he was my fan, he could have just said so.
So you're not that much against it.
Well, something must have happened between us in the memories I lost. He was their simp, yeah.
You're just gonna admit that you're amnesiac?
Recently I've been having lots of trouble due to confusing memories. They say it's because I hit my head somehow, which is probably correct.
You're so frank about it, it's kind of throwing me off.
Well, then, let's frankly get this over with. Minato finished his coffee as Haruki looked up at him dumbfounded. What? We're going to Natsume's place, right? What a nice place.
Mm-hmm.
It was a house of the classical variety that one would expect to belong to rich people. Hadn't changed at all since Haruki was here a long time ago. Oh my, Soichiro's friends? Please, do come in. His father was like a figure straight out of an old shoujo manga.
Sorry for intruding like this. We came to return an item that Soichiro.
Would you like to take a look at his room? Huh? It's right here. Watch your step. This is Soichiro's room. Wow, so white. So like him. Oh wait, we kinda just followed you in, but is it really okay for us to be here? Of course. Soichiro would be overjoyed to have Haruki and a school friend over. Over here, this is his album. Oh wow, he's such a pretty boy.
Man, that takes me back.
He's very attached to Haruki. Thank you so much for getting along with him.
Hardly a thing you should be thanking me for.
How did you guys meet?
Ah.
As Minato looked around, a framed photo eventually caught his eye. Is this? Oh, I don't know much about the details, but there was this cafe that Soichiro would often visit. The photo showed Natsume in high spirits, accompanied by a maid in a long skirt. I see.
Tojo.
I'm really glad to see that he was happy. I'm sorry about that. I get more excited than I should have. How unbecoming. He never brought any friends over, you see. Today makes me very happy. We actually came to give back something of his. Minato played along and presented her the phone. This is Natsume's phone. I had it, but I don't really know why. But we came here today because we believe it should be returned to his family, to you. I see. Thank you for coming. It must have taken a lot of courage. Looking at them with eyes full of affection, Natsume's mother smiled. Were you aware that he was missing for 3 days after he died?
Yeah.
He never once behaved improperly. I spent many nights worrying that he may have gotten involved in something bad. Still holding the phone, Minato began to tremble. Then, with this phone, Natsume, he... Please don't get it wrong, Tojo. His death was due to a sudden heart failure, a natural death with no sign of foul play.
Question mark?
It simply took a while to find him because he was deep in a forest and a place barely any people visit. It's very like him, isn't it? Yeah, question mark?
Just went to the forest and died?
Yeah.
Why do you go
Of
to
a
the
heart
forest?
of a heart attack at 17?
I didn't learn anything. I didn't learn shit.
Just died of quote unquote natural causes. Like, I know somebody who did, like, I know somebody who passed away from a sudden heart attack when he was in his 20s, but not 17. There's usually something wrong with you, like, ahead of time if that
usually
happens.
you should already have like heart problems.
Yeah.
Really bad RNG.
Clearly. It wasn't suicide or some other awful incident, and it most certainly wasn't your fault. Would it be easier for you two if I had this phone? If you don't mind, I would like you to keep it. I feel like this may have been Soichiro's final act of selfishness, perhaps. Okay, if it's alright with you. Thank you. And feel free to visit whenever you'd like. I'll make sure to prepare some snacks. I'm reminded, have you ever watched Odd Taxi?
Yes.
And did you watch the, like the spin-off live action?
No.
It's really good, actually, and it like delves a little bit more into like the particulars of the mystery.
Oh, wait, are they still animals?
No,
Oh, they're people.
yeah, they're people. Yeah, they're actually people, and because like there's reasons behind that, right? And Yeah, there's a live action spin-off. It's called Root of Odd Taxi. Yeah, it basically follows it follows a private investigator. Um like I think she appears briefly in the anime. She's a rabbit, and then there's like it's like her like hapless coworker who's like helping her with trying to figure out the mystery. And like they go a little bit deeper into like what happens following all everything that happens with Odokawa. And there's a part like the main character of the live action is related to the victim. Like she's a senpai of the victim. And so she knew, like, she talked to um like her parents, like her like Yuki's parents before. And like I'm kind of getting like the same like feeling from here where it's like a couple grieving the loss of like their child, but also like trying to be a welcoming home to like people who are um like who don't have that kind of family at home, whether they mean to or not. That's what it feels like here.
Mm. Naruto.
Anyway, Root of Odd Taxi is really good. Odd Taxi is also very good. You should watch Odd Taxi first.
I like Old Taxi. It was really good.
It's really well made. I feel like I need to rewatch it because like I was missing. When I was watching the live action, I was like, I don't remember entirely everything that happens in this. I guess we'll just ball. And it kind of reminded me of everything that happened, but like I think I do need to rewatch it. It's a good time anyway.
Yeah. Do you think maybe you shouldn't have gone to Natsume's place?
No, that's not it. I'm happy I got to talk to his mother. But while I feel like I dropped one weight off my back, I was also given another. What do I do with this? He took out the familiar black object from his bag and held it like something precious. I don't remember this at all.
I see.
How about you? What will you do now? And you were looking into Natsume's death, weren't you? His parents seem to have accepted what happened, so that's done, right?
Yeah, right. So what now?
Araki realized he no longer had an excuse to meet Minato.
Can't say I want to go back.
The words that escaped his mouth made Minato laugh. You can actually see some pretty cute stuff, huh? I get it, though. You still have no idea how to process these feelings.
So, don't you want to go back with me?
Huh? He held up his motorbike's key with the tip of his finger.
I don't really know what to do.
It might have seemed a bit forced.
So, could you help me with the thinking?
You sure got nicer.
Huh?
It's a cute face.
Yeah.
Sure. I feel like I gotta make time to have a proper talk with you. A broken snow globe would never go back to how it used to be.
I'm sorry for pushing you. And for what happened before that, I said some awful stuff.
Mm-hmm. But if you gather the fragments, even if they made your fingers bleed, the effort poured into putting it back together was never wasted.
I didn't mean to do that. And I want to start over with you.
Sure, okay. Just don't give me those droopy eyebrows. A hand gently touching his shoulder. Listen, Morichika. A word you say once can never be taken back. A palm so strong and warm it melted the snow. But words can also be used to fix things. Searching for something they had no name for, they headed off with no destination in mind. They sped down the national highway, heading nowhere in particular. Even the breaths he took felt refreshing.
Hold on tight.
As they cut through the cold wind, the arms wrapped around him from behind felt warm. Oh, cute.
Oh.
Next, we should... are you okay with spending the night at a manga cafe?
Oh.
Oh wait, sure, that's sorry.
It's okay.
Sure, I'll just read some manga and go to sleep.
Roger. Sorry, but it doesn't look like there's any good guest houses around here. A new outfit.
Aw, cute.
It's cool, right? Put this on.
He looks like one of Keito's outfits.
Oh yeah.
This is a cute outfit too.
Cute.
Don't act tough. I can tell you're more sensitive to the cold than I am.
Hey, I'm trying to be nice here.
I know. Thanks for worrying about me despite how you're built.
Well, as long as you're fine.
You're my polar opposite in ways I could never have imagined based on that first impression.
What are you on about?
As you probably know, I like festivals and big events and stuff. It's the kind of thing you can enjoy with other people, right?
Isn't that just fine? I like them too.
You probably do, but more than that, you want time for yourself, right? Meanwhile, I just want to always be with someone who gives me peace of mind.
So you want to go back to Tokyo? If you don't want to get on the bike, I could pay for your train ticket in.
Whoa, 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 why is that your conclusion? I know I probably phrased it all weird, but we can hang out even if we don't think this exact same way, right?
I don't want to keep you out of your comfort zone.
You're not. As long as you don't mind hanging out with me, I'm all good. Also, I'm actually looking forward to seeing that picture when it's completed. Though somewhat awkwardly, Haruki focused on the sketch he was working on. Using the wet brush covered in faint green paint, he gave depth to the mountains. He wiped the excess water with a tissue, then repeated the process.
Sound like a paint date? Like, hello? Well, we ended up here, so let's ask the info booth if there's any place we can rest.
Why'd you bring us here?
I was here on a trip with my family once. The leaves were all red that time of year. Everyone did their best to make sure we all had a good time, and we succeeded. It's a fond memory of mine, so yeah.
Your family must be important to you.
I guess.
When the sun dipped below the horizon, Morchika's coughs intensified.
Sorry, I'll sleep a bit.
What was that song? The sound was slowly flowing into his drowsy ears. Aww.
Oh, they're really cute.
They are really cute. Dang, Minato, why do you have two brothers?
That's crazy.
It was a melody like the falling snow. Minato was tapping the bed in rhythm to the heartbeat. The night was cold. You could see the snow outside the window. The side profile Haruki looked upon was lit by a pale light. Taking thin breaths, then exhaling them, he felt like crying. Making sure Minato wouldn't notice that, he closed his eyes. The hand placed over his above the futon felt oddly hot to the touch. Its fleshy, healthy vigor filled him with both envy and happiness. The reason why he began this trip was in part because he wanted to atone, and also because he wanted Minato to regain his memories. However, he also wanted to be someone who could help him in his time of need. He wanted to be his equal.
Alright.
His words surprised him himself. Don't worry, I won't. Minato might have thought he was sleep-talking.
I've had enough of breaking up and never meeting people again. Even if things change a bit, I want to continue and start over. I'm done pressing in an irresponsible reset button.
He'd been in a state where the world could simply end and he would feel nothing. But now he longed for a world with a path that continued ever on. Oh, we're back here.
Bro really just said stay with me.
Yeah. That's sweet. Oh, we're back here. By the way, why do you always wear high-neck clothes?
Hmm?
I thought I was just misremembering things.
Because someone strangled me.
Who? There's a lot of strangling in this side of the...
Yeah.
Whereas there's a lot of stabbing on the other side.
Yeah.
I won't tell, and I definitely won't laugh.
My bro. My brother strangled me.
His pale fist was trembling. Well, that's definitely something you should get mad about. I'm being real here, Moichika. It's not something you should forgive or ignore. In response to those words, Haruki tried to muster his emotions. But his fatigue won and he dropped his shoulders.
Can't. There's no need to get mad at this. I don't care if I keep getting beat by him.
Alright. Wrapping himself in his arms, Haruki heard a voice of resignation through the gaps between. It's like I'm the only one who's ever mad. Am I alone in being so desperate about this? Get serious, will you? Can't you get fired up, Haruki? That was the thing. The heat couldn't will up anyone. The only way of dealing with this that he knew of was retreating into his shell and letting the feelings vaporize. That's fine. The only way he knew. I'll get mad in your place. Minato's only don't want. He's just like, I have to get mad for some reason in both of these routes. He slowly raised his face. No, Mr. Morichika. Someone needs to get really mad at the injustice committed against you. But if you'll lament that you find that difficult. Minato took Haruki's hand. This was the first time he realized that the hand wearing the ring was shaking. I'll help you, Mr. Morichika. His eyes looked directly at him. One silent black, the other verdant green. A pair no one could have. So, how about you get what you deserve? Somewhere in this town, a child was crying in this very moment, just like on any other day. Forcing out a voice that would reach no one, the young one moaned in pain and suffering. The coldness of the moon hanging above would make one nauseated. But, if it could happen one day... If someone could melt that sadness... Oh, there's so much hand holding. There's so many hands. There's so much hand holding.
Yeah. I want to treasure people. I've always wanted to love someone. Is this a confession?
Yeah, I think it may be.
But I couldn't do it because I was scared of everything breaking down again. I wanted a place where I belonged. A peaceful home.
And the place where you
Oh.
Me. Yeah. The place where you belong can be in my arms if you want.
Wow.
Minato is so... He came in.
Holy, that was smooth.
That's so smooth.
The place you belong is in my art. Holy. Bro. Bro's got like... Bro started in Riz. Holy shit.
Minato is so cool. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Even I'm like, holy shit.
Wait, did it?
Did it?
Yeah,
Oh.
it did. This one. Okay, a place where you can belong can be in my arms if you want.
You'd be the kind of home that they call a friend? Oh no. I want a relationship with a name. The kind that doesn't become distant without notice.
I see. Your definition of a friend must be far richer than mine.
Oh.
Being bound by some words would be painful for me, but to you, it's something that supports your thinking, right?
You don't like it?
I'm not sure. I don't really have a way with words.
Tell me if you don't get it. It might be a bit annoying. But I'll try again and again to find a metaphor that best conveys it.
Well, I do think that some of the stuff you say at times is kind of complicated, but it's okay. We can start over from here. Your life, my life. Neither of them can ever end because of some wound from your past becoming fatal. You can heal your wounds yourself. They felt as though the northern wind caressing their necks had suddenly stopped. That night, the two talked about their upbringing and recent events. Minato revealed that he was sexually assaulted by Nigaki Mayuri, but that he didn't give up regardless. Haruki revealed that one thoughtless thing he'd said made his family fall apart, but that he was still forgiven by his father. He also added that he was hated by Toma. By the time the night turned dark and Minato went to sleep, Haruki felt like smelling fire and went outside, tobacco in hand. He closed his eyes and strained his ears to the sound of burning oil. Before he knew it, dawn had come, and the sky was gradually waking up.
Ugh.
Revealing everything about himself couldn't damage anything about him. Even if he showed trust in another and buried his loneliness, no one could touch and damage the part that made Morichika Haruki truly beautiful.
What was I afraid of?
Under a melting sky, the sun shining on the lighter burned softly. Though there was the atmosphere in the way of the faint red, in the way of the faint red, the fire was still hot. Have you heard of the Treasure Island? The small island to the north of Great Britain. Despite the name, it had very few actual treasures to offer. It was an uninhabited island in a high latitude, causing snow to fall over there the whole year round. It's a place where the sun rarely ever showed itself. A world shrouded in silver with snow as far as the eye can see.
Antarctica?
There's a lone house standing there, though. Its windows are lit up, but if you go in to investigate, you'll find the house completely empty. However, you find some fresh warm bread and soup inside, like it was made just for you. Within sleep, Haruki was the snow. To be more precise, he had collapsed on the ground and was buried by so much snow that you couldn't see his back. It was dark and cold there with no one else around. The blue spreading before him was terrifying, making him silently shut his eyes. It's fine, Morichika. Suddenly, someone took some snow off with his bare hands, again and again. Even as his aching fingers lost warmth and turned redder and redder with every scoop, he continued to take off the heavy snow piled up on Morichika Haruki. Haruki wondered why he would suffer the cold to do this. Hey. A soothing spring breeze passed through his locks. This is what I call friendship.
It's intense friendship.
You know, right? The scent of melting water tickled his nose. Golden joinery.
They really be holding hands and saying, like, you can be in my arms, and they're like, yes.
Yeah.
We are great friends.
Friends. They have very, I don't think anybody here has a normal definition of friendship.
No.
Ernwa?
They're all friends.
You should start by not living in that abandoned building.
Why?
Did you just become upset because I implied there's a problem with your way of life?
I didn't really. I just wonder why.
You want to do right by those around you, right? Just start by treasuring yourself. Here. Get a place to stay with this. It should be enough for a cheap business hotel.
Huh?
Don't you dare use it for gambling, though. Seriously.
Hold on, Tojo. This is 10k yen. That's a lot for a student. There's no way I can take it from you.
It's fine. I've got a part-time job, so I actually have more money than you.
Alright. I get that I messed up by haunting this shitty, dirty building. But I still won't take the money.
What do you do, then?
I'll talk to my family.
You should rent a place, then.
Huh?
I'll be your co-signer.
But I don't have money.
Then you can repay me once you do, and while I'm still alive. I won't rush you. Anyway, remind me, do you know how to play shogi?
Kinda.
It's kind of boring at the hospital, so play a game with me. I didn't think I could do something so father and son-like with you. I've played shogi with my father, so I was dreaming of the day I got to play with my own children. What about Toma? I suppose you can't give up on such things.
Oh. I lost.
You did. You're pretty good, though.
I used to play a lot.
Oh, with your friends?
With Toma. And quite often, too.
Man, these brothers played with by themselves, but didn't play with their father.
Damn. That made me realize something. All my memories involve him.
It's so sad that Haruki had looked up to him so much, and there was so much of his life revolves around Tomo, but Tomo's just like, man, I hate this kid.
Yeah.
I feel like I mistreated him. I was so focused on being a well-adjusted person that I couldn't pamper him at all.
Pamper Toma?
He probably wanted to be. He just had a stronger sense of responsibility than most.
He pampered me all the time in the past.
You're his little brother. You shouldn't worry too much about that.
Little brother, huh? My little brother.
Brothers always had to support and help each other.
Yes, that's what my father has been telling me since I was little. It wasn't a burden. Haruki's important to me and he helps me too. Like all to say that.
He placed the children's book he'd been holding back on the desk and let it aside. The book was now out of print, and surely neither Nigaki Mayuri nor Samejima Satoru knew about it. Morichika Tomo was Arisugawa Osamu's sole reader.
I wonder what Arisugawa would say if he saw me as I am now.
Remembering the various lessons he got from talking to him, Tomo hung his head.
I mean, Arisugawa killed a guy, so like...
That's true. Arisugawa did a lot of things.
Yeah, like Tomo, if you think you're bad, you are, but like he's worse.
Yeah. Like Arisugawa is like undeniably a
Yeah,
criminal.
Samejima is some.
Tomo just has a really twisted personality.
Yeah, he's like a red flag.
Yeah, basically.
I should have become a hero. A brave, humorous boy. The kind who appears in Arisugawa Osamu's books. But now, I'm like the evil wizard.
I feel like the difference is like Toma, you can tell like his like upbringing was a little bit odd and it twisted his personality for that reason. But like Arisugawa knows that the things he does is wrong. Same with Satoru, by the
Yeah,
Samejima.
those guys are actually
Like those two,
like,
they know that the things that they're doing are wrong, but they do them
off
anyway.
The rails.
Like Toma, I think, like, and Nigaki for that matter, like both of them, like they think that the thing that they're doing is correct. Like they think that it's like morally correct for some reason. Whereas like, yeah, Arisugawa like and Samejima are like, we are breaking the law.
We are breaking the law. I didn't want to know this dirty smile.
Toma, what are you thinking?
He remembered Nigaki's enraged shouts as she confronted him in the cold hospital hallway.
You made him bedridden and his health is declining. Are you really his brother?
In a strange twist of fate, Toma's brother had been nice to Nigaki and she was completely serious about this.
I am. I'll always be his brother no matter what kind of person I am, and he'll always be my brother no matter what kind of person he becomes.
It was an area that strangers like Nigaki couldn't step into.
Neither of us can escape that.
It was a connection that had been there since the day they were born.
It's unforgivable.
Why had it turned out like this? The year 2006. A few years had passed since his mother left home for work-related reasons. Though he'd grown, Haruki still struggled with health issues that had forced him to visit the hospital on a regular basis. After returning from studying abroad, Toma had begun to live by himself, but he still put in the effort to visit his father regularly. Wait, this is 7 years after he No, 6 years after he graduated. Toma, is life going well for you?
Yes, though I have my hands full with instrument maintenance. I'm sorry I can't send you money.
Don't worry about me. I'll be happy as long as you live doing what you want to do. A young man could hardly make a living by just playing music. Toma was acutely aware of this and had recently given himself more work in after-school childcare. Though, if it becomes too much, don't hesitate to tell me. Whatever you do, you always have an advantage if you do it early. Please don't forget that. His mother was absent and his brother was sickly. Toma was the only one in this family capable of carrying his father's feelings. By now, he was used to visiting the hospital.
What are you reading? The moon over the mountain. It was touched on during Japanese class, so I got curious. I see. I brought a change of clothes. You want anything else? Stop treating me like a child. I'm already 16, and there's a library nearby I can borrow books from.
Haruki, sitting in his bed, looked so healthy, Toma found it sad that he had to be locked in here.
Dad's being treated at home. They say he's gonna get better soon. Oh, I see.
Haruki didn't know what to say. His relationship with their father hadn't been particularly good.
I'm glad to hear that.
Following those blunt words, he shifted focus back to the book in his hand. Toma wasn't able to resume practicing for the competition. Haruki, huh? Honestly, we want to discharge him as soon as we can. When Toma asked the doctor when his brother would be released, almost urging him, the doctor gave an unexpected answer.
What do you mean? Did he cause trouble?
Trouble? You know that he's handsome, right?
Well,
We received a report that his looks may have charmed our nurses a little. Well, it's not that he's at fault, he just has a sinfully handsome face.
I'll pass that over to him.
Why, he has such a reliable brother. Try not to stress him out, though.
Of course, thank you. He asked me not to treat you like a kid, but you still are. Yeah, the book you recommended was good. You got any more?
Toma heard his brother's voice next to the sound of the wind blowing in through the window. He seemed to be talking over the phone Toma had bought him so they could match their schedules.
You really know what I like, huh? Never heard of that one. Oh, it's a movie.
Was it a friend? It had been a while since Toma saw him have a friendly conversation with someone else. The relief made him smile.
Wonder if they have it at the video store. The director's latest work is also coming out soon. I'd love to go see it if I'm discharged at the right time. I'm all good, so don't worry too much, Mom.
Toma felt like time had frozen in place. What? Who? What did his brother say just now? Even after the call was done, and even though the pleasant wind caressed Toma's cheek, he was immobilized for a good while.
Haruki, you're in contact with Mom?
Those words Toma hesitantly squeezed out were met with an awkward smile from Haruki.
That was all Dad, okay?
The lip Toma bit into was dry, which fanned the flames of his irritation. There was a question in his mind. Why?
Since when? Since 2 years ago, I think. She visited me at the hospital once.
Toma questioned why he was the only one who...
Where is she? Nagano, obviously.
Toma had never heard of that.
She wanted to meet you too.
In that case, why had she not come back when their father collapsed?
It'd be great to live with her soon, huh?
He barely recognized this boy. Was this man really his brother? Was he actually Morichika Haruki?
Oh,
Next thing he knew, a strange scent filled the sterilized room. The scent of strong perfume mixed with the smell of half-dried cloth gave him a headache than no other. The face of this man before him seemed to twist and warp.
you just want to talk to your mom? Is that why you're so mad?
Maybe.
Oma.
They're telling it backwards. Like, they keep on
Yeah.
giving us a little bit as we go further and further back into the timeline. And so they keep on, like, referencing the same things over and over again. The distorted shape that appeared in its place made him want to scream.
Who are you? What do you mean? Don't you remember the flesh we ate together? I'm Mamiya, Toma. No. You're not. You're not the Mamiya I believed in.
Toma's hands couldn't stop shaking. His cells, the Mamiya that had become his flesh, were speaking to his senses. Now that he himself had become proof of Mamiya's existence, his survival instincts were telling him that tolerating false Mamiyas would make the Mamiya he believed in vanish.
Get out of my brother, you devil! Get out? But your brother is exactly like the Mamiya you can't tolerate.
An awful stench made him want to throw up.
Why Haruki? Mommy isn't like this. The Mamiya that saved me. Wouldn't try to seduce the nurses. Wouldn't talk to his mother without his brother's knowledge. Well, I'm a poor, young, sickly, and bored boy with tons of free time, so let it slide, will ya?
Mama wondered, was he not a poor boy too? Simply because he was born healthy?
You're the big bro here, so let me have this.
Snow was quickly falling. On an uninhabited island to the north of Great Britain, Haruki and Toma were both humans. A feeling that was hidden by layers upon layers of fallen snow, never to be seen, became a silent poison as it overflowed into the surface.
I didn't become your brother because I wanted to.
The treasure island began rotting away and collapsed.
Bro?
The brother-like thing looking at Toma with an uneasy expression.
I hope you get healthy sooner than later.
This was the first day he acknowledged the existence of the poison that had accumulated within him. It was a malice that had been growing for many years. It started even before he devoured Mamiya's flesh. The thing he'd pretended wasn't there was now sneaking out of his stomach and corrupting the spaces between his muscles.
Turn it all into a joke.
It became flowing blood,
Every single thing.
and gradually recolored his cells.
That's what's just right.
When he next opened his eyes, he was dominated by a feeling of omnipotence from head to toe. He himself became like a poison.
Haruki, there's something I can only discuss with you.
One day, he called Haruki to the hospital's desolate waiting room. This was also the smoking area. There's no sunlight here, and a damp air stuck to Haruki's throat.
Recently, I've been worried about the way Dad's been using his money.
Toma created multiple lies and spoke them with meekness that made it all sound true. As Toma spoke, Haruki got scared and nodded with a serious expression on his face.
I had no idea. I can't blame you. You're mostly bedridden. You're going through all this bad stuff and I can't do anything to help.
Toma felt those words were very true.
What do you think I should do, Haruki? I'm at a loss.
Looking like he was driven into a corner, Haruki thought for a while before carefully speaking up.
How about we talk to Mom? She should be the only one who can stop this. Right, there's her. But I haven't talked to her in so many years. I'll do it. I'll try to convince her to come back. So, you don't worry about a thing, okay? I'm counting on you, Haruki.
Toma patted him on the shoulder as though making him carry his wish.
You're the only one who can keep this family secure.
Haruki had been protected by others for so long that being relied upon filled him with motivation. The beautiful, harmonious sound of a string instrument resounded in Toma's head, supporting him. Man?
Yes. Turns out Haruki has been staying in touch with Mother in secret, and that's what he told me.
We haven't seen each other in years, there's nothing strange about it.
Aren't you upset? You give so much for his family and then she goes and betrays it. She didn't even call you back when you collapsed. Haruki's no better. He doesn't think about the family either.
Toma, we still don't know if that's true. I'll talk to her myself.
Dad.
All he needed was a chance. Like a castle built on sand, this family would be weathered by the elements and inevitably crumble. He heard his father arguing over the phone. You may not like me, but you didn't have to involve our sons in... You left for the sake of your own ego. Haruki? Haruki has nothing to do with this. Someone who wasn't there during tough times can't claim to be part of the family. It was just a push.
But you're the one who made it, Haruki.
Venus assumed an emotional color and filled the dark room. The solitary flame of the burning candle on the desk gave rise to the outline of objects. The glaring, shining fire was beautiful, resembling both a sluggish hatred and a slow-acting poison.
You destroyed this family.
Oh my god. Whatever you say, Toma. There's something not right with you two. You need therapy. Like, clearly there was something about like your situation that you didn't like, and it like reached a fever pitch and you took it out on everybody around you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Haruki. Sorry for the wait.
Oh, thanks. It smells great.
Can you tell? I used tea leaves we kept specially for guests. I'm happy you visited again. On a weekend afternoon, Morichika Haruki was enjoying tea with Natsume Soichiro's mother. Oh, looks like the muffins are done. Give me a moment.
Sure. Why? Why is my mother having a good time with my friend? It's embarrassing. Stop it. The weather sure is nice.
Even Haruki seemed to feel awkward.
Never thought I'd be having tea with some guy's wifey.
That's not some guy's wifey. That's your friend's mom. Bro.
Don't call my mother that.
Whoops.
Haruki, would you like banana or chocolate muffins?
Oh, chocolate, please. Natsume's room. It's as empty as before. Like no one ever lived here. The only worldly thing here is Mina's photo. He didn't even read books, huh?
His bookshelf is right here.
She opened a sliding door that exposed a bookshelf, promptly shutting Haruki up.
If you see a book you're interested in, I can let you borrow it.
Could I?
Of course, as long as it isn't too much for you.
Natsume's mother left the room, and Morichika Haruki put on a curator's face as he looked over the covers as if judging them. He looked so prim and proper doing it that I felt ill at ease.
I was so tense. Imagine if a porn mag popped out while she was here. Wait, that's why he had that face? But man, he was a pretty avid reader, huh?
Natsume Soichiro's bookshelf mostly gave home to translated books by foreign authors. Whoops. There was some manga, though, along with philosophical works and picture compilations, which immediately caught Haruki's eye. As he cracked a faint smile, his finger stopped on one book's title.
What the? MAMIYA?
MAMIYA, written by Arisugawa Osamu.
I know that name. It's a children's book. Even if I know, it's hardly odd for Natsume to have it.
A name he didn't care about when he was younger suddenly caught his attention.
Is it a coincidence? That's not an uncommon name. There's nothing suspicious about it.
Still, he wasn't able to shake off the unease in his heart. He sat down on Natsume's bed and opened the book.
Ah,
His hand, as he was holding it, was shaking.
it's not a coincidence.
Reading it gave him a clear answer.
Oh.
Oh.
My
he didn't
manga
have
and
a
this
mommy.
MAMIYA. Yeah.
Because he didn't have one when he read it as a kid, I'm assuming.
Yeah. My mommy and this mommy are probably one and the same. Oh no, don't go talk to Osamu.
Oh jeez. What was this book? And why did Natsume have it? What did he know of the mysterious entity Mamiya? You will not become Mamiya's corpse and go to sleep here. He got chills down his spine as if someone had
Oh,
just touched
he's
some ice to his
uncovering
neck.
the crime.
He's getting it. Out of everybody, it was him.
Yeah. Mamiya's corpse?
I had a bad feeling about this. Like, you know, like, it wasn't entirely clear how, like, close Natsume was to any of these guys. And, like, so considering how, like, aloof he was about the whole thing, I'm, like, really surprised that out of everyone, he's the one that, like, is figuring it out.
The mystery.
And it's kind of by coincidence, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, you'd think it would be, like, Minato, because Minato has his phone. And, like,
Yeah.
Kaito is not from this fucking time period. So, you think that he might figure it out. And he's also the one that made Mamiya, too. So, like, you know. But no, it's Haruki.
No.
What's wrong, Haruki?
I have a question that may sound rude, but
Oh, no need to hold back. Ask away.
it's about Natsume's death. After he died, it took a while to find him because he was deep in a forest where few people ever went, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Where is that place exactly? Ah,
Orochika Haruki took a firm step.
oh, what's going on? Why here? You really don't know?
But it's where your corpse is buried.
This is the forest where Toma strangled me. Why? Why is this happening? Why is Mamiya's grave and Natsume Soichiro's place of death at the exact same location? Oh, they
Argue-
ate your body.
Oh. Haruki put strength into the legs he used to support himself. He will now become wait, oh.
Oh, you will now become Mamiya's corpse and go to sleep here. The corpse resting here belongs to Mamiya. Then Toma was telling me to become Mamiya? Why was Natsume Soichiro— I mean, why was I found at Mami's grave? What was I doing right before my death? Why did I die here? If it's about me, it's about me, and I can still hardly believe any of this. And I'm afraid of finding out. Hey, Mamiya, what's this about?
Okay. I was like, they've been talking for a while. Maybe I can finally finish off my busy straws, but no. Haruki shouted as loud as he could, but the girl didn't show herself.
Damn it, why isn't she showing herself when it matters? What was the relationship between you, this grave, and Natsume?
Natsume's bookshelf contained a children's book about Mamiya. If he'd come to this place after reading the book,
Did Natsume also know Mamiya? I didn't. No, I'm not sure. I don't remember anything. Why do I have memories as Natsume Soichiro but don't remember Mamiya? Am I really Natsume Soichiro?
a darkness dwelled in the region of my heart that my name was taken from. I was overcome by the sensation of losing ground beneath my feet and began being left floating.
Then who am I?
As though responding to the chaos, the weather turned increasingly violent. An intense rain poured down on the forest. The wet ground seemed to melt. It felt like it could consume you.
Ah, lightning.
A raging flash beyond the window illuminated Toma's side profile. An immense, inhuman sound ravaged the musician's trained eardrums. How easy it would be if things could be conveyed without words, like how it was for this lightning. The blinding light of Tokyo Tower from his recent memories was hurting his eyes.
Even if you're suffering, it's far better to be in stagnation than to cry for help and receive the painful realization that it's reaching no one. Bro! If only you didn't exist. It's all because of you that It's all your fault. It's all your fault, you unfair weakling. You can't live by yourself, yet you don't rely on anyone. And that's despite the fact that everyone wants you to be happy. If only we were strangers.
Oh, he does care. He cares, but he's also annoyed.
He cares, yeah, that's why he like kicks him around.
Yeah, that's so sibling actually.
Yeah, just stepping on his shoulders, you know.
Yeah. Brothers were one of a kind.
If only we were. What?
How long had he spent hanging his head? His fingers turned cold as the shadow of the dried ends of his hair fell on his cheeks. Haruki ran through his memories, starting with that day at the hospital. Call me Mamiya.
Mari made me call herself Mamiya.
I am Mamiya.
The illusion that appeared after Natsume had died called itself Mamiya.
You will now become Mamiya's corpse and go to sleep here.
Toma wants me to die as Mamiya.
On his knees, he gently touched the ground, hiding a corpse.
Just what is Mamiya? Natsume, were you aware of the truth behind Mamiya?
The rain falling in the dark trickled down his skin. The dead and fictitious both remained silent, refusing to utter a single word.
Answer me, Natsume. Oh,
It's gonna be the... I guess I
Yeah.
will then. Response that should have never come.
I would have just pissed myself.
Through the hair sticking over his eyes, he saw a silhouette.
Oh my god. Why?
It was a person who shouldn't have been there. The soil covered by countless fates was awakened in the back of the conscious mind.
Is it Mamiya?
I don't know.
Who are you?
Oh. Oh, what? What is going on?
Oh, you can take him.
I'll take him, alright. I am your friend, Natsume Soichiro. What
You
the-
know, it was the correct choice to read this one last.
Yeah, somehow. Somehow we did this.
I think it segues properly into the plot.
Yeah. What does Fernwell mean?
I'm so tired, I thought I said farewell.
The literal English translation of Fernwell is far sore, or more colloquially, far sickness. Fernwell is often described as a longing for distant places, a yearning for travel. It's the opposite of homesickness, which is the longing for home while away.
Oh my god, me.
Oh, What's it from? Oh, it's German.
Oh. 9.
If you're tired, do you want to stop here and we'll finish this later? We'll finish this next time.
Yeah, this will be another hour, won't it?
Yeah, at least. And we
Yeah,
haven't
and
even
I feel
gone
like
through.
it's gonna. I feel like it's gonna get insane.
We haven't even gone through like bad endings either.
Yeah.
Like in fact, actually, I almost feel like we could go back to this one and get the bad ending here.
Yeah, this will. I think this one's gonna go crazy.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, I do want to sleep, and I am tired.
Yeah, and I feel like also we'll probably we're reaching the point where you tend to also have to shut up.
Yeah.
All right,
I think
next
that's
time.
fine.
It's a good place to stop.
Yeah, I can brush my teeth and
Sorry,
just...
everyone, for
yeah.
leaving you on a cliffhanger. I mean, for
No,
what it's worth, we're
honestly,
also on a
like,
cliffhanger,
no,
so.
no. Like, the end of 7's gonna be a cliffhanger anyways.
Oh god, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I don't wanna. Went through for the fan recommended. Indeed, Haruki is last. We just happened to do that.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Because, like, it perfectly ties back into the main plot.
Yeah. Like, I feel like you're kind of like. You're kind of drawn to doing Kato or Ryo first. And so if you do one, then you do the other one afterwards, right?
Yeah.
And so then it's just a toss up whether you do Haruki or Minato next.
Yeah, thank God we actually did do that one last. Actually, I would legit be like, yeah, you should read this one last.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think
I could see
we
why
did.
you would read Rio first,
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
but yeah,
I feel like
it's
because
not
like
too
his
big of
is
a
like
difference.
yeah, I feel like his is like you know learn more about him, but you don't learn quite as much about the story. But Kato, you learn much more about like the
Yeah, and I
nature of the
think
whole
like for
thing.
like most readers, like Kato is more of a mystery in like all the plot before that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was looking at the pictures. Oh, this is different. Dang,
Bruh, that's crazy.
that is
Also, you know what
crazy.
he looks like?
Who? What?
He looks like the main character in Moriarty.
Yeah, you're
He
right.
looks like
You're right.
Moriarty.
You're
He looks like
right.
Moriarty.
He looks like Liam.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. You're
It
right.
looks exactly like him.
Yeah, like the same color of like suit.
I mean, catch me, Sherlock. Sherlock Holmes.
Catch me if you can.
Whatever.
I'm gonna have to make up a voice for him next time because I probably am gonna forget that I like just what I just threw something.
Speak with British because
Speak British
because he's
he's Moriarty.
He's Liam.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Or speak like Saito Soma.
Yeah, with a British accent.
Yeah, like a little high.
Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe he was Moriarty all along.
But I don't even know where this is gonna take us because it's like there are two of them. Did like the spectator
He's
take
not
on?
dead.
Did the spectator take on his like his memories on X like somehow? Is he like a blank slate?
Maybe. And also that means Natsume, you're not dead? Question mark?
Or maybe it's because like, or maybe it's similar to like how Mamiya possessed Haruki for a while.
Yeah, maybe
and like
maybe
affected Toma
Natsume's
that
just
way.
possessing him.
Yeah, Natsume is possessing him, or like Mamiya is possessing like the concept of, or maybe it's like in this happens a lot of, like in like some Tales games, right, where they have like the like true essence of something, but then they also have a corrupted essence of them that's like covering up the true essence.
Yeah.
So and maybe it's like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of like Tale Legendia, where they have like two spirits of like the sea, where one is like the patron of the party, and then the other is the patron of their enemies, and they have to like reach a decision, like reach a compromise between the two of them. It's like I am you, like the several different selves. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know where this is going. This is crazy.
I love good fiction. That's what good fiction tastes like.
Yeah, same. Like the ones that like make you think about like their rules and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like I wish that a lot of people like you obviously you have like classical literature but I think people forget that modern literature can also have the same themes as classical literature.
This is my classical literature.
Yeah. It gets crazier. Oh god. How can it get crazier?
My classical literature is visual novels.
I mean, yeah. Like,
I grew up on them.
It's good.
Yeah.
My classical literature is anime, not gonna lie. I think a lot of like anime and like manga can classify as classical as well. In a lot of
I don't
cases.
remember what like visual novel I started with. I'm trying to like remember.
I feel
But
like
I
effectively
did
this
play
is my,
Otome very early.
I feel like effectively this is the first like true visual novel. I feel like
That's true. The Uchikoshi games are like hybrids.
yeah, because they have like puzzle games to go along with the visual novel aspect of it.
I think they are just enough to be considered one.
Yeah.
You should see the
They
visual
are.
novel
Yeah,
community.
No, yeah,
They debate.
Oh, they debate. I think it's
Yeah.
labeled as that on Twitch.
The Ujikoshi games did make it onto like the visual novel database,
Mm-hmm.
but like Ace Attorney for a while was like highly debated.
Mm-hmm.
Danganronpa's there. 13 Sentinels I think got kicked off, which is really funny.
That is kind of funny.
It's because
What? Why?
it was the number one visual novel,
Oh, I
and then
see.
people debated that it's not a visual novel enough, so it's
That's
so it's
so
not
funny.
number one
I need to
anymore.
play that. Like the glimpses that, because I would always peek into Rise streams of it, and
Yeah.
like I heard you talking about it, so like I at least got to see some of the gameplay from Rai.
I am enjoying. Actually, I should finish it.
Yeah, you should.
I don't know if I would call it my favorite visual novel though. I don't know if I would rank that shit number one, to be honest.
Yeah, like I've seen some of the gameplay, and it does seem kind of weird for a
Oh
visual
no no
novel. I'm
no.
not gonna lie.
Well, when we're talking like story only, no one likes the gameplay of 13 Sentinels. I don't know anyone that likes it.
What do you consider like to be specifically visual novel?
Um, it's got pictures and text for of like like at least like 75% of the game.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. And so that's like
Yeah,
that's what
and
people are debating.
you should be reading for like a long majority of it.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Like this one
Yeah.
is purely visual.
Yeah, this is like 100%.
Yeah, because it's not
Yeah.
even like because you have like
Yeah,
choices.
no, it doesn't have
but-
anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Choices are pretty normal.
Yeah, choices are normal.
Yeah, it's all like the Danganronpas, the Uchikoshis, like those are like the different ones.
Yeah, Danganronpa, like you have the exploration like aspect of it, I guess.
I'm surprised they allow Danganronpa, but I guess it's because there's so much writing, like there's so much text, it's fine.
Oh, that makes sense.
I can see why 13 Sentinels like they argued because like
a lot of it
it's
is
not
the
it's
extra
actually
stuff.
not very text heavy.
Really,
Yeah.
and so the gameplay takes up a decent amount of it also.
It's like I don't know, there's just like not a lot of text, I guess. A lot of like running around and like trying to figure stuff out. So like you have like the running around gameplay and then you have the gun robot shoot gameplay.
Oh, and then also there's like time shenanigans, right?
Yeah, just like a lot of like running through flowcharts. Like part of the gameplay is so like the puzzle gameplay is like using like specific keywords to advance the story. So you would like go and do specific things, like specific actions in different orders. So like that's like the puzzly gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm like a lot of the time is spent on stuff like that and not
Maybe I need
actually
to
just like straight up
watch
reading.
Rise playthrough of it.
You could just watch Rai.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, I think didn't they finish it recently?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no point of playing it yourself, to be honest. Also, it'd be better just to watch someone because you can just skip the battle.
Yeah,
Just
true.
skip. There's
Yeah,
no
that's what I
story
was
in
thinking.
it.
Is that like the gameplay seems a little tedious.
There's absolutely
I was
nothing
watching
to
it
be
and I was just
found
like,
in the
what is
battle.
going on here? You have to
It's
like
bad.
plan routes with like your robots or something?
It's bad. There's no story in the battle, so you're not missing much other than some like filler dialogue.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, the meat is in the other stuff.
More reason to, yeah, maybe I
Yeah.
will just watch Rai.
Yeah, you should. I think the only reason why I don't gravitate too much, even though I like time travel stuff, is because the characters themselves are like not. I
They're
don't
with
vibe with it
consequently.
too much. They're
Didn't
okay.
it recently get put on Steam?
It's not on Steam.
It's not on Steam? Okay.
It is a PlayStation exclusive.
That's unfortunate.
I know.
Yeah, okay, maybe I will just I will just watch Rai whenever I have time, which
Yeah.
is never, but
Yeah, I just don't care about enough of the characters.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
'cause-
sometimes those, to be fair, like sometimes you just have to care about like two of them.
Yeah, like first of all, there's 13 of them,
That makes sense.
and like two of them are like the only like queer coded ones, so like really my attention span is not really there.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that like the rest of them
So-
are painfully straight.
It is like
comparatively.
painfully straight, and there is painfully straight romance.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
That like I'm just like, let me just go watch some 2010 like romance anime where like everyone's straight, cause like that's what I'm getting here.
Nice, nice, nice.
It's not very well written romance.
Oh, that stinks.
That's probably why I don't rank it very high.
That makes sense.
But the one queer couple is pretty good. They're actually really good.
At least you get
I'm like,
something.
you
That's
guys
why
are in the
Mamiya
wrong
is so
game.
good. Huh?
That
Yeah.
those two characters are in the wrong game.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's actually shocking. It's crazy.
Uh, this is why Mamiya is so good because yeah, it's super queer.
Yeah.
I enjoy like queer narratives, including the fact
Same.
that like this one, like you have like characters pledging their lives to each other, but also it's not like super like romantic either. Like
Yeah, you could interpret it more or less.
yeah, like you can. It's obviously intense, but it's not necessarily like a
They
relationship.
like they tell you like what dynamic they have, and they're like, yeah, it could
Yeah,
be
and so you can
maybe.
interpret it however you want to.
That's what happens when you get someone that loves BL to make something.
Yeah, and also like
Yeah,
relationships in general.
yeah.
Like a good writer is the kind of
You
person
need
that
a
has.
shipper. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. It's somebody that toes that line. I think it's nice.
Yeah, it can be platonic romantic, which is quite nice.
Yeah, because then like you can be
There's
it can be
definitely
it can
room
be
for
what you
either
want it to
or.
be.
Yeah.
And that's
It
the case with
also
like all of them.
because like it could kind of be either or. You can also kind of like choose your ship because they
Hmm.
kind of feed for all of them.
Yeah, except for Yo Haruki, I think.
Yeah, that. Sorry to anyone who likes that one. You don't eat.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody that would. I feel like they just like there's nothing there unless you
They're
like
just
them
like,
aesthetically, I guess.
yeah, they're like guard dogs for their friends.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Man,
I love visual novels.
yeah, I need to read the rest of your recommendations. Though I don't think that I
Uh,
can deal with like reading out like like a super long one. Like
yeah, I would not recommend reading Umineko.
yeah, Umineko or like the House of in Fata Morgana, right?
Actually, is it Fata? Fata Morgana is. Wait,
Isn't that one
let
kind
me
of
check for you.
long?
Yeah, but it's not as long as Umineko.
I mean, yeah, I don't think anything matches up to like to Umineko or Higurashi.
Well, it
Nice.
is
I
40
appreciate that.
hours, 50,
Well, that's
50
not
on auto. No,
how many,
that's
but how
normal.
many if you read it out loud?
Well, usually if you read, add like at least 1.5.
Or you mean multiply by? So 75 hours?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Well, up to you. Or you can check like existing ones and see how long they took.
Oh, true.
Cause you'll probably take about the same time.
That's true.
Yeah.
75 hours, yeah.
Yeah. Umineko is 100 if you read with your eyes. So, um,
That's painful. Holy shit. What about
I will.
Higurashi?
Higurashi, I feel like is like slightly under, but it's still quite long. I would still
Yeah.
put it in like 80.
Like, I'm not. I would not do that on stream, but I'm just curious what I'd be getting myself into because I have like wanted to read it, but also it is quite the undertaking.
Just, just read fast. Reading the manga, interesting.
Huh.
I don't know how the manga is. It's also very long, but it's definitely faster.
That makes sense.
I mean, the visual novel is obviously like the authentic experience, I
Right.
guess.
I have to go
I
through
think
Higurashi first.
it honestly Umineko has a lot of buffer, and it's like there's like these parts like it's straight up like Ace Attorney debates like 4 hours.
Oh my god.
So I'm guessing the manga probably omits some of that. But it's kind of epic though.
It's kind of epic though.
Yeah.
All of these are black.
I do recommend Umineko though. Very very good. It's a story about family and love and identity, I guess is the best way to put it.
Huh. Yeah.
Higurashi is just badass. Higurashi is badass.
I really want to
wanna
read it, but I don't know
but
how to invest it. I'm gonna get into it. I feel that. That's how I feel about a lot of things, actually. Like that's how I feel about like a good number of like danme, cause like when everybody was going like batshit over like when danme started growing in popularity, and like everybody's talking about like the same things. I was like, you know,
Oh yeah,
I'm
I'm
pretty
kind of scared
sure
of getting into
that
it.
I would be into it just because like I know that like my friends are into it and like they like the same things that I like
I
and
don't have the
like it has the
mental
same like
capacity.
themes that I like, but I don't want to have to deal with that because also then like because it's Chinese, then I have to like either learn another language or I have to rely on translations.
If I get into something else right now, I will literally be like vibrating on my bed like.
I know, right? Me too. That's the other thing is that like I'm already into too many
Yeah,
things.
MAMIYA is definitely Umineko influenced. So I think if you like MAMIYA, you will like Umineko. It's just kind of a given.
I will get there eventually.
Yeah, and for my friend who's finishing Umineko, I told him to go read MAMIYA after.
That'll be something.
Yeah. Umineko focuses more on like, well, at first mystery, and then after that just epic, badass, and then it's like emotional family.
You have
And that's
to Higurashi is required reading before Umineko, or just like preferred
no,
reading?
it's just references.
Oh, okay.
Because
Mm.
the writer just like writes in two of the characters from Higurashi into Umineko, but like they don't retain their, like in the Ryukishi universe,
Mm-hmm.
it's somewhat relevant because technically Higurashi and Umineko are tied, but the plots of Higurashi and Umineko that are within the stories are isolated. But those two characters like exist outside of, like, he has like those OCs just like have like an outside thing.
Oh, okay. So they're like
Yeah.
so they run parallels. What you're saying?
Yeah. And if you ever wanted to watch the Higurashi, do you know how they had a second, like they had a continuation?
Mm-hmm.
You have to know both of them.
That's unfortunate.
You'll see why it's relevant.
Okay. So Higurashi first, then Umineko,
Yeah, and honestly, it doesn't
ideally,
matter. Like I
and
guess
and
like
then
ideally,
you the
because then you'll be
next
like,
book.
haha, look, character cameo.
Yeah, I like
But
that.
like,
I enjoy that.
yeah. And then you finish all that, and then you come back to the anime, and you're like, ah, that makes sense. Okay.
Like you can tell when something was made before the other one, right?
Yeah.
And so like Berseria versus like
Yeah.
Cysteria, like you know that
Yeah.
there's really no real references of Berseria in
Yeah.
Wisteria, but there are so many Zisteria references in Berseria,
Yeah.
which is
I just
silly because it's
I
like a
love
prequel.
Higurashi so much. I do really like Umineko. But I'm more of like a mystery fiend. So I like Higurashi more.
Oh yeah, I like mystery too, so I might be the same.
Yeah. Oh, Fata Morgana. I won't lie, I actually like Fata Morgana more than Umineko. But that's not to say that Umineko is not good. It's still really good. Fata Morgana is just too good.
That makes sense. It's like I'm not
Fata
saying that you're
Morgana.
bad. It's just that this is too good.
Yeah, it was just too good, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Fata Morgana changed me. That's how you know it's too good.
I like the kind of like gut
I was
wrenching
never the
like
same.
I enjoy this like kind of like gut wrenching like mystery drama kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Fata Morgana
Phoenix
is
Wright
also a
is really
gut-wrenching mystery
goofy
drama.
comparatively. Considering that I read Phoenix Wright too. Phoenix Wright
Yeah.
is so goofy comparatively.
Oh my god, yeah. But Phoenix Wright is just a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Although the other one, the Great Ace Attorney, I heard that one is intense and so good. My
Oh, I
friend that's
want
reading
to.
Umineko right now, it's actually his #1 visual novel, which is insane because he's read Fata Morgana,
Who's?
and I don't know what to think about that.
Oh,
The
your
Great
friend.
Ace Attorney.
Oh, the Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
I
one
was
do I
like,
have?
bro, wait, you put the Great Ace Attorney on top? What?
Okay, I have the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I don't
But
have.
I
I
do
don't
know
have
it's
the
like
other
less of a
ones.
goofy one. I know
Yeah,
it has a
everyone
lot
really
more.
likes this one. I think. I feel like I see it a lot more.
He was literally like, you don't even need to play the other ones, just go play that one. I was like, well,
That's true.
which I understand why
I
you
think that
can't play
they
it on
are
its own.
like disconnected. I think.
Yeah. And get the other ones.
I have the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I don't have Apollo Justice.
I do want to see like the entire plot of Great Ace Attorney, but man, am I backlogged?
Yeah, I know, right?
Man, am I
I'm waiting for like.
backlogged.
Oh, hi Yumi.
Whoa, is that Koiro Yumi?
What is up, bro?
Oh my gosh.
Thanks for the follow.
What's up, Yumi? How is my lovely Pookie sweetie honey bear boy doing? Ugh.
Hi. What were you up to?
What was he doing? I knew he was streaming. Hey boy, you ready for stream tomorrow?
I know, right? Are you ready to hang out with us for 2 days?
Yeah.
Oh, what
Are you
in
ready
waves?
to see me way too many times this week?
Yeah, me too. Same.
Oh, you're done with the ads?
Oh,
Sorry,
you
let
missed
me say it
that?
again. Hey, how are you doing? Pookie, sweet stuff, honey bear, lovely, nice ass VTuber.
He certainly
How are you
added some more
doing?
stuff there.
How are you? How was your stream? Oh, you were playing gotcha? Ugh.
Yeah.
Bro's
No.
never gonna escape gotcha.
He really isn't.
Yeah, I think he was like posting some like I
You're
saw like a
going now?
naked girl.
Have a good dinner, bro. Thanks for the raid.
Go eat. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see each other later.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. See you the day after. And then I'll
Yeah.
see you again.
Yeah, me and you will see each other again.
Yeah.
You're welcome to come
Oh,
hang
yeah.
out when we are on Prim's channel.
Yeah, get tortured by us. I think the real torture would be telling Prim, hey, Yumi wants to play Valo,
Oh, true.
and then we're all forced to play.
We need to find a fifth.
I don't know. Who
who would play with us?
plays Valo?
Oh, the only one I can think of is that we could probably convince Luca to play, but I don't know what he's doing right now.
No, he's in the Final Fantasy trenches.
Oh, true.
A cat who keeps me in her basement. Who is your cat?
That sounds unfortunate.
Meow. Not Valo. You want to be the jet to my sage? Every time you get a kill, I'll give you
I thought
a.
it was the other way around.
Ooh. Wait,
I thought
is
you
it
were
the
the
other way?
duelist. Yeah, Jet's the
Oh
duelist.
shit! Every time I get a kill, you'll give me a. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I feel like we're all like Prim's Valo kittens, to be honest. She's the Valo daddy.
I enjoy
And we are all
Valo.
her kittens.
I am just scared. 'Cause
I
I'm
mean,
really
when we
bad.
played with her, it wasn't that bad. I was
Yeah,
like,
it really
okay, you know
wasn't.
what? It wasn't that bad.
Have a good dinner.
Enjoy your
You
dinner.
can't get away from him for that long. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. However
I
you
know,
feel
I'm
it.
so weird when I'm tired. If I was already weird, I'm weirder now.
I feel like this is normal for when you're interacting with Yumi.
Wait, is it? Oh,
A
that's
little.
bad.
Maybe it's a little
he
bit.
can't even say anything back. Like he just has to deal with it.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you
Sorry,
for
late, but Coil
raiding.
raid.
Thanks for raiding. Thanks for following.
Yeah, thank you.
We're kind of just chilling right now, but
I should like actually get in bed.
yeah, we should probably leave. But thank you for
Yeah.
the raid. We'll read somebody else in the meantime.
Yeah.
Who's
You'll see us with
live?
Yumi tomorrow. So.
Yeah, we will be on. Wait, who's? We're gonna be on Prim's
It will
channel.
probably be on Prim's channel.
Yeah, because Prim's the one that has Monster Prom.
Yeah. Shout out to Primrose Ran. She streams
who
on
the
YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, she doesn't even stream on Twitch.
Let me. Where's her YouTube channel?
Primrose Ran.
Okay.
It's exactly that.
Let's see
Shout
what's
out to Primrose Ran. She's crazy. She's absolutely crazy.
Primrose Rin.
Primrose Rin.
Okay,
She
so
may look
we
cute,
will
but she kind of freaky with it.
probably be here tomorrow. If not on Twitch, I'll tweet more or retweet whatever.
Yeah,
So-
follow Prim so she can get famous.
Yeah, or
it's her
this
dream.
one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, or here. We'll be on one of these two channels.
Yeah.
So if you didn't get enough of us today,
Yeah, we're gonna be
we'll be together again tomorrow.
monster
We'll be dealing with
steaks
monsters.
tomorrow. Who are you rating?
Oh, wait. Core is
Wait.
playing
Choto
Zero
Mate.
Escape.
Wait, who?
Core?
Who's playing?
Core?
Oh, Core's playing?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, nice.
Let's go. Alright.
Okay, Zero
Let's
Escape.
everybody go say hi to Core. And thank you all
Oh
for
my
coming.
god, I love Zero Escape. Oh.
Yes, I am willing to watch again. They're right at the beginning, it looks like. So. Thanks for coming. Bye bye. Let's start.